Randy, I'm going to start the announcements here. That way we can get started at 10 o'clock. Yeah, and everybody here apologizes for all their yawns. It was a late night last night. Good sale, but late night. Where is Ryan and Michelle? I guess it doesn't matter. $3,001.
Yes.
All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the third day of our Fall Classic here at Donley Auction Services in beautiful Union, Illinois. Again, we appreciate you coming out today for the third day. Today we've got a hodgepodge of everything. We've got coins, we've got some artwork, some antiques, a little bit of something for everything here. Welcome online bidders, and again, we appreciate you joining us today as well. A few things to go over before we get started today. Everybody needs a bidder paddle in order to bid today. You can get those at check-in on your way in. Those red and yellow cards are what we look for when you're bidding, so make sure you get those up in the air. We don't want to miss your bid. We do add a 21% buyer's premium to every successful bid today. If you're paying by check and by cash or by check, there's a 3% discount, and of course 7% Illinois state sales tax is added on as well. Except for the coins and the currency down there, there is no sales tax added to that. If you can't stay for the duration of the sale, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. We always get a lot of absentee bids, so you'll see us go to the screen here for those throughout the auction. But rest assured, if you do leave an absentee bid, we do not start at your high bid. For example, if you leave a $1,000 bid on an item, we don't start the bidding at $1,000. We might kick it off at $200 or $250, depending on the circumstances. Sometimes we need to break a tie, but we'll start the bidding and bid up to your maximum bid as if you were here. Phone bids, if you choose to use a phone bid, please start your phone bids at $500. There is a cost to us for that, to have a staff member man the phone, so to cover that cost, we do ask that you start your phone bids at least $500. All items must be paid in full before you leave today. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. We cannot reopen it, so get our attention. Again, use that card. That's what works best for us. Randy and I, we're getting up there in years. Our eyes aren't what they used to be. A wink and a nod just doesn't do it anymore, so please use that bid card. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item in which they're interested in. It's in your best interest to be here. Pick up the item, look at it, make sure it's exactly what you want it to be before you bid on it. But with that said, online bidders, we do pride ourselves in our photographs and our descriptions. We get it as exact and as accurate as possible. But again, nothing really beats being here in person. Plus, we have complimentary donuts and coffee and soft drinks back there. Help yourself. Have a little snack, bring it back to the table while you bid with us today. All lots are sold as is and without recourse. Neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations, express or implied, with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns, and in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. Again, all items must be picked up no later than Saturday, December 2nd. If you're not picking up your items today, please make an appointment to schedule that so we have the proper staff on hand. Our business hours are 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. With this upcoming week, we will be closed on Thursday and Friday after Thanksgiving, November 23rd and 24th, so keep that in mind. We will not be available for that. Again, if you need to pick up your items at a later date, please make an appointment with the registration office there. Upcoming auctions next month, December 16th and 17th. Another military, firearm, guns, edged weapons and all. Always at Donley Auctions here. We have the best merchandise in those auctions there. Always visit DonleyAuctions.com for any additional information on upcoming auctions. And again, always taking quality consignments. If you or you know somebody with one item or an entire collection, see Randy or Susan. Schedule a consultation on that. We'd love to show you what we can do, give you an idea of what we think your items might sell for at auction, and show you how we market the items. It's a great process. Again, anything that you have to sell, please get a hold of us. We'll take care of it for you. Again, complimentary coffee, donuts, soft drinks back there. Are we bringing in pizza today? Yes? Okay. Between 12 and 12:30, we're going to bring in a little bit of lunch for you. So again, we'll let you know. We'll make the announcement when the pizza shows up. Again, complimentary. Help yourself to that when it gets here. No smoking inside the building here. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door per the state of Illinois. And if you do choose to go out there, please use the ashtrays. The ashtrays are out there, but the planters, the plastic planters, are not ashtrays. They tend to start on fire if you throw a cigarette in there. So use the ashtrays, please. And Tucker is running around here today. I saw him. He's our little furry auction dog here. He's, there you go. He's doing what Tucker does best. He's pretty relentless when it comes to begging. He'll sit there and give you those eyes, but please, he is on a special diet, so give him a little scratch on the head or a pat behind the ears, but please don't feed him. Again, he's on a restricted diet. He's like I said, pretty relentless when it comes to begging, but please refrain from feeding him. Anything you'd like to add before we get started, Randy? All right, here we go. Let's get going here. Lot 3001, we got the Bill Mooney oil on canvas here. What do you got? Start them at 5,000. Anybody want them at 5 to go? Get them at 5, 5,000. What do you give on that? How about 3,000 to go? Give me 3,000. You want them at 3, 3,000 to go? Get them at 3,000 on that. How about at 3 to go? Get them at 3, 3,000. You got anything over here? Give me $1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Anybody want about 1,000 on that? $1,000. Anybody want about 1,000 on that? Get them at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. What? Okay, take your time. Let me know when you get a bid up there, but I need 1,000. We'll start at 1,000. Anybody want about 1,000 on that now? Get about 1,000 to go. Get about 1,000. 1,000 for the Bill Mooney here. Internet, give me 1,000 on that. We've got a little glitch here, so please bear with us. We'll get this squared away in just a second here. Let me know when you're ready, Karen. All right. Does it look like you have a bid on that? All right. And 1,000 to start on that. Anybody? $1,000? Any interest? 1,000 to go? You got it typed in? 1,000 on that? I'm going to pass on this otherwise. Let me know what you got going here. All right. 1,000 on that for the Bill Mooney oil on canvas here. You get about 1,000. Start them at 1,000. 1,000. All right, I'm going to pass on that. Can you move to the next lot yet? All right, pass on that. Lot 3002, another oil on canvas here. Flowers in a vase. Start them at $100 on that. 100 to go. Get about 100 now. Get about 100. 100 for the artwork now. A nice frame piece at 100 to go. Get about 100 on that. 100 to go. Who wants them? $50 on that. Anybody? 50 to go. Get about 50. Who wants them now? Get about 50. $50 here. 60. 60 for the oil on canvas now. Get about $60. You want them at 60 on that. Got 50. Need 60 now. Get about 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now. Get about 60. Got 50. Need 60. Haul in all done. 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 3901. 3002A. Got the lithograph here. Winifred Godfrey here. What do you got on that? The poppy. Start them at $100. $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that now. Give me $100. You want them at 100 now, but at 100 to go. Start them at $100. 100. How about 50? Give me 50 on that. 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50 now, but at 50 on that. 50. Give me 50. Anybody? 50. Start them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go now. Get them at 50. Any interest? 50. Pass on the lot. 3002B. Another oil on canvas here. Studson. The wooded landscape. Start them at 50. 50 for the lot now. Get them at 50 on that. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50 to go on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody? 25. Get them at 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25 to go. Get them at $25. 25. You want them at 25? Any interest? 25 to start. Get them at 25. Pass on that. Oh, I got you. I'll take your 25. 25 bid. How about 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Now get him at 30. Any interest at 30? Got 25. Need 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 3901, 3002C. Got the Buckley here. Frame piece, start him at 150. 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 to go on that. Get him at 150. What did he give? Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100 on that. Anybody? Start him at 100. 100. 100. Hey, any interest? 100 to go. Get him at 100. What did he give? Give me $50 on that. Anybody? 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50 now for the Buckley. Now get him at 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that. Get him at 50. $50. Pass on the lot. Lot 3002D. Carl Newman here. Seascape, start him at 100. 100, 100. What do you got? Anything? $100? Anybody want him at 100? Start him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Any want him? 50 to go on that. Give me 25. 25 for that. Get him at 25. 25. You want him at 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25 to 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. $30 here now. 5 would have been 35 to go. Get him at 35 for the Newman now. Get him at 35. You want him at 35 on that. 30 bid. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 3901, 3003. Another landscape here. Marcus, start him at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go on that now. Get him at 110. 110 now. Bid him at 110. Got 100. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 for the Marcus now. Get him at 110. Got 100. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Hey, anybody else want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 3901, 3003A. Got another Marcus here on the landscape. Start him at 100. 100 for the Marcus now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. 3003A here. Need 100 to start on that. Give me 100. Who wants him at 100 to start? Give me 100. Give me $50 on that. 50 to go. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. $50. You want him at 50. Pass on. I'll take your 50. You beat me. 50's bid. How about 60 now? Get him at 60. 60 for the Marcus now. Get him at 60. You want him at 60? $60 on that. 50 I've got. Need 60. Now get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 for the Marcus now? Get him at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. 60 here. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70. You want him at 70. 70 bid. 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80 for the Marcus now. Get him at 80. You want him at 80? $80 on that. 80 to go. I've got 70 bid. Need 80. Now get him at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 to go. Last chance. Give me 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 3901, 3003B. Got the Red Seascape here, the serigraph. Give me $50 on that. 50. Start him at 50 on that. 50. Nice frame piece here. 50 to go on that. 50. Start him at 50. Want him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Where? Get him at 50. How about 25 on that? Give me 25. It'd be 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. 25. It'd be 25 to start now. Get him at 25 on the Smith here. Get him at 25. 25. Any interest? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Pass on that. 3003C on the Euro here. Painting under glass. Give me $50 on that. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Fishing boats here. Get him at 50. Start him at 50. You want him at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. 50. 50. Start him at 50. 25. Where? Get him at 25. 25. Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25. Do 25 to start. 25 for the painting on glass or under glass here. Get him at 25. 25. 25. Anybody 25? Pass on that. 3003D. Tom Lynch, here we go, on the Chicago City scene. What do you got? 25, start him at 25 for the Lynch. 25 on that, get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25, 25, start him at 25 on the Lynch now, get him at $25. 25, who wants him? Give me 25 on that, get him at 25. Anybody 25 to go, get him at $25. Pass on the Lynch. Lot number 3004. Ellen Lanyon here, the lithograph here. Ostrich Racing, Surrey. What do you got? Start him at 50. 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. 50. Give me 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? 50 for the lithograph here. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50. Start him at 50 on that. 25. Where? Get him at 25. 25. Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25. Any interest? 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Pass on the lot. 3004A. On the charcoal drawing here of the orangutan, how about 50, 50, 50, 60 to go on that. 60, where now? Bid him at 60. You want him at 60? 60 for the drawing here. You get him at 60. I've got 50. You need 60. You want him at 60? $60. Any interest at 60 on that? 50's bid. Give me 60 now. Get him at 60. Haul in, all done. 60 on that. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 3902. 3004B. Another charcoal drawing here. The shoe cobbler. Start him at 70. 70 for the lot now. Get him at 70 on that. Who'll give 70 to start now? Get him at 70 for the cobbler now. Get him at 70. You want him at 70? 70. What'll you give on that? How about $50? You want him at 50? 50 to go on that. Get him at $50. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. How about 25? Start him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25. 25 at $25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any interest? 25 on that. Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. 3004C, mother and child here. Eric Anderson, start him at 50. On the lot, get him at 50 on that. The woodcut here, get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 to start now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. 50. Where now? Get him at 50. Give me 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? 25 where? Get him at 25. 25. 25 for the lot now. Get him at 25. You want him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get him at 25 for the yard here. Get him at 25. Pass on that. 3004D, gross per in here on the lithograph here. Start him at 25, 25 at a bit, 25 at a bit, 30 to go now. Get him at 30 for the lithograph now. Get him at 30. Who wants him now? Get him at 30. I've got 25, 30 on that now. Get him at 30, 30 to go on that now. $30. Where? Get him at 30. You want him at 30, 30 to go. Get him at 30. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. Sold him $25 to bidder number 72148, lot 3005 on the Clark here, on the oil on board here. Start him at 50. 50 for the lot now. Get him at 50 on that. Give me 50 to start. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Oil on board. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Give me 25 to start. 25 for the mountain scene here. Get him at $25. $25. Who wants him now? Get him at 25 right here. Now 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. I've got 25. 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? 30 bid, 5 to go, get him at 35 now. Get him at 35 for the Clark here, get him at 35. And 40 where? Get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. $40 on the lot now. Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40 now? Get him at 40. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 40. Sold him 35. Bidder number 3901, 3005A. Donna, the oil painting here. What do you got now? Start him at 100. 100? 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 100 where now? Get him at 100. Anybody? Start him at $100 on that. Get him at 100 to go. How much on that? $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Bid him at 50. $50 to go. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest? 50. Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50 to go. Get him at 50. How about 25? 25 on that. Get him at 25. Get him at 25. Get him at 30 now. Get him at 30 on that. $30 where? Get him at 30. Any interest? 30 to go now. Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go. Any interest? $30. 30 to go. I've got 25. Need 30. Anybody? 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 53695. 3005B. Got the birds and waterfall. Give me $100 on that. 100. Start him at 100. Paper on glass here. And 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. Start him at $100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. Give me 50. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest? 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. 50's the bid. 60 to go on that now. Give me 60. $60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 50 bid here. 60 to go on that. Get him at 60. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 3901. 3005C. Another Tom Lynch here on the lithograph. Start him at $5. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 5. $5 now. Bid him at 5. 5 to go. Who wants him? $5 on the Tom Lynch here. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 5. Any interest at $5? Pass on that. 3005D, another lithograph here. Winter trees. Start him at 25 on that. 25. Now 30. 30 to go for the lot. Now get him at 30. Who wants him? $30 on that. Get him at 30. 30 to go now. Bid him at 30. I've got 25. Need 30. $30. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 3903. 3006. Got a pencil drawing here. Eckert is the artist on that. Start him at $80 on that. 80 for the Eckert now. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. $80. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80? Start him at 80. Give me $50 on that. 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50 to go. $50. You want him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50. What'll he give? Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 at 25 to start now. Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25. Any interest? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25? Pass on the lot. 3006A. Lee Burr here. On the etching, what do you got? $50. Start him at 50. 50 on the lot. Get him at 50. 50 for the etching here. Get him at $50. You want him at 50 to start now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? 50. What did he give on that? Give me $25 now. Put him at 25. 25. Start him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. 3006B here. Ethel Helch on the tempura here. Start him at $80. 80. Start him at 80. Who wants him? Give me 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to start now. Get him at 80. What will you give on that? How about $50 now? Put him at 50. 50 to start now. Get him at 50 on that. 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. Start him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. How about 25? Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25 to start now. Get him at 25. 25. You want him at 25 on that? Get him at 25. 25. Now 30. 30 for the Ethel Helch now. Get him at 30. 25's the bid. 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. Any interest? 30 to go now. Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 3901. 3006. You got another one here. Start him at 80. 80. 80 on the lot. Get him at 80. Give me 50 on that. Anybody? 50. Start him at 50 on that. $50 on that. Get him at 50. You want him at 50? 50 to go for the Helch here. Get him at 50. How about 25 on this one? Give me 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. 25 at 30 now. Get him at 30. $30. Any interest? 30 on that now. Get him at 30. You want him at 30? 30 to go. $30 on that. Any interest? 30 to go. Sold him 25. Bidder number 3901. 3006D. Girl on the swing on the reproduction engraving here. Start them at 25. 25. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Start him at 25. Girl on a swing here. Get him at $25. Any interest? 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25 to go. Get him at $25. Pass on that. 3007. Got the woodcut eagle here. Unsigned piece. Start him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants him? 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50 on that. 50. 25 on the lot. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 on the woodcut here. Get him at $25. Who wants him? 25. 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25 to start. 25. Pass on that. Lot 3007A. Watercolor here. Alice Tiffin. What do you got for that? Start him at 25. 25 for the Alice Tiffin. 25. Start him at 25. 25. The watercolor here. 25 here. Now 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. I've got 25. 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 30. Now 5. Get him at 35. Get him at 35 on that. 35 for the Tiffin. Now get him at 35. 30's bid. Give me 35 on that. 35. Now 40 to go on that. Now give me 40. $40 on the lot. Now get him at 40. 40. Where now? Get him at 40. I've got 35. Need 40. $40. Anybody want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 3901. 3007B on the Haberman here. Pencil drawing. Start him at 50. 50 on the lot. Get him at 50 on that. 50 for the drawing here. Get him at 50. Start him at $50 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Give me 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Anybody want him at 25? 25 to start. Anybody? 25. Start him at 25 on that. Any interest? $25. Pass on the lot. 3007C. Got the seriograph here. Start them at 150. Anybody want about 150 on that now? Wong Shu here. Start them at 150. 150. 150. Any interest? 150 to start on that now. Get them at 150. 150. Any interest? 150 to go. Get them at 150. Pass on the lot. 3007D. Got another one here. A Fairchild seriograph here. Start them at $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? 80 now, but at 80. 80 to go for the protector now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Any interest at 80? Pass on that. Lot 3007E on the leech. On the watercolor here, what do you got? $100. Start him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100 for the leech now. Get him at 100. 100. Start him at 100 on that. Any interest? How about 50? $50 on that. Give me 50 for the leech now. Get him at 50. $50. You want him at 50 for the frame piece here. Get him at 50. $50. Any interest? Give me 25 on that. 25 to go for the leech now. Get him at 25 here and 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Any further bidding? 30 to go on that now. Get him at 30. $30. Last chance on that. Give me $30. 30 to go. Sold him 25 to bidder number 53695. 3008. Got the still life here. Take a look here. Start him at $100. 100. Who wants them? $100. Anybody want them at 100 to go? Get him at 100. Start him at 100 for the still life here. Get him at 100. $100. Any interest? 100. How about 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 now. Get him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. 50. Start him at 50. Who wants them? Give me 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to go on that. Pass on the lot. 3008A. Another oil on canvas here. Start him at $50 on that. Get him at 50. Joyce is the artist here. Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 where now? Bid him at 50. 50 on the landscape. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. 50 to go. $25 on that. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Where now? Bid him at $25. 25. Bid him at 30 on that. $30. You want him at 30 on that. Get him at 30 now. Bid him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. 30 to go. I've got 25. Need 30 on that. Now get him at 30. Any further bid to get 30 now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 53695. 3008B. Ducks over water. How about 100 on that? Martins is the artist here. $100 on that. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. 100 to go. Who wants him? $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100. Start him at $50. You want him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. Start him at 50. $50. 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. 50 to go. How about 25? Give me 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. 25. Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Pass on that. 3008C. Gargoyles playing tennis here. How about $50 on that? Estelle Kenny, how about 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. 50. Bless you. $50 on that. Get him at 50 to go. 50. How about 25? Bless you again. $25. Now get him at 25. 25 to start. Get him at 25 for the Kenny. 25 bid. How about 30 now? Get him at 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go. Get him at 30. I've got 25. Need 30 on that. Get him at 30. Any further bid to get 30 on that. Get him at 30. Last chance. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 53695. 3008D. The jazz musicians here. Unsigned piece. Start him at $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody? 100 to go for the jazz musicians now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. $100. Any interest? 100 to go. Get him at 100. Give me 50. $50 on that. You want him at 50? 50 to go. $50 where now? Bid him at 50. 50. Any interest? 50 to go. Need 50 on 50. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any interest now? Get him at 60. 60 to go. 50's the bid. $60 now. Get him at 60. Now 70 to go on that. $70. Anybody else? Want him at 70 now. Get him at 70. 60's bid. 70 to go. Get him at 70 here. Hand 80 now. $80. Give me 80 on that now. Get him at 80 for the unsigned piece. $80. I've got 70. Need 80. $80 here. Hand 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. Any interest? 90 to go on that. 90 here. $100 bill. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100. I've got 90. Need 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Last chance. Give me 100. Sold him. You beat me. You beat me. I've got 100 here. Give me 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110, 110, 110 now, 20 to go. Get him at 120, 120 now. Get him at 120. Hey, anybody else? Want him at 120. 110 I've got. Need 120, 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 3901. 3008E. Another abstract showing right here. How about $80 on that? Get him at 80 for the abstract now. Get him at 80. 80 where now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Signed MTG on that. Get him at 80. Who wants him? 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. What did you give on that? Give me $50. You want him at 50? 50. Start him at 50 now. Get him at 50. 50. 60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. On the modern abstract here. Get him at 60. 50's the bid. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Any interest at $60 on that. 60 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 14152. Lot 3008F. Got another one signed MTG here. Again, another surreal Abstract piece here, start them at 50. 50 on the lot now, get them at 50. $50 now, get them at 50 on that. 50, where now, get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50. 50 for the MTG here, get them at 50. What do you give on that? How about 25 to start? Get them at 25. You want them at 25? 25 to go, get them at 25 on that. $25 now, start them at 25. Any interest? 25 on that, get them at 25. 25 to go. Pass on that. Lot 3009. On to some rings here. You got the 14 karat yellow gold solitaire rings. Start them at $475. How about 500 to go? Get them at 550 now. Get them at 550. 550 on the ring to go. Get them at 550 on that. 550 to go now. Get them at 550. You want them at 550? 550 on that now. Get them at 550 right here. Now 600 to go. Get them at 6 and 650. 650 on the ring to go. Get them at 650 on that. 650 to go now. Get them at 650. I've got 600. Need 650 now. Get them at 650 on that. Get them at 650. Any further bidding at 650 to go. Get them at 650. Last chance on that now. Get them at 650. 650. All in, all done. 650. Sold them 600. Bidder number 53342. 324. 324 is the last on that. Lot 3010 got a 10 karat ring with the dragon design. Start them at 250. 250 on that. Now get them at 250. Start them at 250 on that. Get them at 250. 250 on the ring to go. Get them at 250 on that. 250 to go. Get them at 250. 250. Anybody 250 to start? What did you give? Give me 200 on that. Get them at 200 to go. Get them at 200. $200 on that. Now get them at 2 to go. Get them at 200. 200. You want them at 200 on that. Now get them at 2. Start them at 200. 200. What did you give on that? Give me 150. Anybody 150 on that? Get them at 150. 150 to go on that. Get them at 150. 150. 150. Start them at 150 on that now. Get them at 150, 150, 150. You want them at 150 now. Get them at 150. Pass on that. Lot 3011. Got the blue topaz bracelet and earring set here. What a nice little group that is. Start them at 150, 150 on that. Get them at 150 on that. Get them at 150, 150, 150. Start them at 150 on that now. Get them at 150, 150. How about $100 on that? Give me 100 to go. Get them at 100, $100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. For the set to go, get them at $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100, 100 to go. Get them at 100, 100. You want them at 100? Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. 50. Anybody? Start them at 50 on that. 50 to go. Get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50. Here now, 60 to go on that. 60. Where now? Get them at 60. I got 50 to my left. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Get them at 60 to go. Bid them at 60. 60. Now 70. 70 to go. You want them at 70? $70. Any interest? 70 on that now. Get them at 70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70. And $80 now. Get them at 80. 80. Give me 80 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. For the set to go, get them at 80. I've got 70. Need 80. $80. All 80 here. Now 90. $90 on the set now. Get them at 90. 80. How about 90 now? Get them at 90. Any interest? At 90 to go on that now. Get them at 90. Last chance on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 3901. 3012. Got the Art Deco aquamarine necklace here. 10 karat white gold piece. What a beauty. Start them at 160. How about 170 on that now? 170 for the necklace now. Get them at 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get them at 170. Anybody want them at 170 to go now? Get them at 170 on that. 170 where now? Get them at 170. Got 160, 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170 on the lot now. Get him at 170, 170, 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 3907. Lot 3014. Got the sterling silver clasp earrings here. Start them at 25. 25 for the earrings now. Get them at 25. Sterling now. Get them at 25. 25 on that. Get them at 25. Start them at 25 for the set to go. Get them at 25. Any interest at 25 to start on that now? Get them at 25. 25. You want them at 25? Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. Pass on the lot. Lot number 3015. Got the pocket watches here. A couple of Elgin pocket watches. Take a look there. One money takes them both. What do you got? 45. How about 50? $50 on that. Now get them at 50. Anybody with 50 to go on that. Got 45. Need 50. Now get them at 50. That's for both now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. $50 hair now. Get them at 50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. Sold them $45. Bidder number 3908. Lot 3016. Got the pocket watch, the watch, and the book. Nice grouping there. Start them at 30. 35. How about 40 for the lot now? Get him at 40. 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 for the lot now. Get him at 45. 50 bid. How about 60? 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 70 bid. 80. 80 for the lot now. Get him at 80 on that. 90s bid. How about 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100 here. I got 100. You guys work it out. 100. 110 bid. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 for the group now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. I've got 110. Need 120 on that. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. Want him at 120. 110 bid. 20 now. Get him at 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Sold him 110. Bidder number 58698. 3017. Got the BW Raymond Elgin watch here. What do you got? Start him at 60. 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110 to go for the watch now. 110 on that. Get him at 110 to go. 100's the bid. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. You want him at 110. Now 20. 120 to go. Give me 120 for the pocket watch now. Get him at 120. 120. Who wants him now? Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get 120 to go. Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 52205. 3018. Got two pocket watches here again. See what you're bidding on. Read the description. Start him at 50. 50 for the lot now. 50 bid. How about 60 for both now? 60. $70. You want them at 70 on that? 70 bid. 80. 80. Now 90. 90 for both now. Get them at 90. You want them at 90 on the watches now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Who wants them? You want them at 90? 90 to go. Get them at 90. 80's the bid. 90 now. Bid them at 90. That's for both now. Get them at 90. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90 to go. 80's the bid. 90 to go now. Get them at 90. Last chance on that. Get them at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 14098. Lot 3019. Elgin again on the pocket watch. What do you got? Start him at 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50 for the pocket watch here. Get him at 50. 50 where now? Get him at 50. 50 for the Elgin now. Get him at 50 on that. What do you give on that? Give me $25. 25 now. Get him at 25. Start him at 25. I'll take 50. How about 60 now? Get him at 60 for the Elgin now. Get him at 60. 50's the bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. I've got the 50. Need 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. Last chance. Give me 60 on that. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 3901. Lot 3020. Got the two-tone 14-karat bracelet here. What do you got? 800, 850 on that. Get him at 850, 850, 850 to go. Get him at 850 on the bracelet now. Get him at 850, 850. Who wants him now? Get him at 850, 850 for the bracelet now. Get him at 850 on that. 850 to go. Get him at 850, 850, 850. Anybody want him at 850 on that now? Get him at 850. I've got 800, 850 to go on that. Anybody else want him at 850, 850, 850? Last chance on that now. Get him at 850 to go. Bid him at 850, 850 to go. Get him at 850. Sold him $800. Bidder number 8848. Lot 3021. Got the gemstone sampler here. How about 50 on the lot? 80 bid. How about 90 for that now? Get him at 90. 90 for the group to go. Get him at 90 on that. I've got 80 bid. How about 90 on that? Now get him at 90. 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. You want him at 100? 100. 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100 to go. 90's the bid here. Need 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100. 100 here. Now 10. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bid, you get 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. 110. 110 is bid. 120 now. Get him at 120 for the sampler now. Get him at 120. 110's the bid. 20 here. Now 130. 130 on that. Anybody else want him at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130 where? Any interest? 130. 130. 130 to go. All in, all done. 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 3901. 3022 on the Charles Lindbergh pocket watch. Start him at 100. 200, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 and a bit 250 on that. 250 for the watch. Now get him at 250. 2 1/4 is the bid. Give me 250 on that. Now get him at 250. 250 here. Now 275 on that. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. $300 now. Get him at 3 to go. 300. You want him at 3 now? Get him at 300. 300. 300 to go. Get him at 300. I've got 275. 300 to go on that. Now get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. You want him at 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. $300. 275 is the bid. 300 to go. 300 I got. Now 25, 325 here, now 350 on that, 350 to go now, get him at 350, 350 for the Lindbergh pocket watch now, get him at 350 now, get him at 350, I've got 325 online here, need 350 to go, get him at 350, 350, any further bid to get 350 now, get him at 350, last chance on that now, get him at 350, sold him 325 to bidder number 58698. Lot 3024. Got the 18 karat diamond ring here. What do you got? Start him at 3,000 on that. Get him at 3,000 on that. 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000 on that now for the ring to go. Get him at 3,000. Start him at 3,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 3,000, 3,000. Hey, anybody want him at 3,000 to go? Get him at 3,000. Pass on the lot. Lot 3025. Got another gold ring here. Take a look at that. Androdite and garnet in there and more. How about 3,000 on that? Start him at 3,000 on the ring to go. Get him at 3,000 on that. 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000. Hey, anybody want him at 3,000 to start on that now? Get him at 3,000 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 3,000. 3,000. Hey, any interest? Start him at 3,000. Pass on that. Lot 3026 here. 14 karat again on the gold and ruby ring here. Start him at 1,000, 1,000, 1,100 now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 11 on that now. 1,100, 1,200 to go now. Get him at 12, 1,200, 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. $1,200. You want him at 12, 1,300 now. Get him at 13 on that. 1,300 now. Get him at 13 for the ring to go. Get him at 13, 1,400 now. Get him at 14, 1,400, 14 for the ring to go. Get him at 14 on that. $1,400. You want him at 1,400 on that now. Get him at 14, 1,500 now. Get him at 15 on the ring. It's a beauty now. Get him at 15, 1,500, 1,500, 16 to go. Get him at 1,600 now. Get him at 16, 1,600. Not today. Pass on that. Lot 3027. Another ring here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 3,500. Start him at 3,500 on that. Now get him at 3,500 to go. 3,500. Start him at 3,500 on that. 35. Any interest? 3,500. Pass on that. 3028. Another 18 karat ring here with the jadeite here. How about 1,500? 1,500 on that. Get him at 1,500. You want him at 1,500 on that. 15. Start him at 1,500. Any interest? 15 on that. Get him at 1,500. Pass on the ring. Lot 3029. 18 karat with emeralds and diamonds here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 3,000. Start him at 3,000 for the ring to go. Get him at 3,000 on that now. Get him at 3,000 to go. Need 3,000 to start here. Get him at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. You want him at 3,000 on that? Hey, anybody want him at 3,000? Pass on the ring. Lot 3030 here on the 14 karat white gold with the purple sapphire. What a beauty. Start him at 700, 750 on that. Now get him at 750 for the ring. Now get him at 750 on that. 750, 750, 800 to go. Get him at 8, 800. Now get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8, 800, 850 now. Get him at 850, 850 on that. Get him at 850. You want him at 850, 850 on that. Get him at 850, 900 to go. Get him at 9 right here. 9 to go. Get him at 950 now. Get him at 950, 950 now. Get him at 950, 950, 950. You want him at 950. Sold him 900, bidder 414, bidder 414. 3031, the platinum with the center diamond here. Take a look at that. Start him at 3,000, 3,000 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000 on that now. Bid him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. Start him at 3,000 on that. Get him at 3,000, 3,000. Pass on the ring. 3032, platinum again with the center diamond and the side. Well, take a look. See what you're bidding on here. Start him at 1,500 now. Get him at 15 on that. 1,500 for the ring now. Get him at 1,500 on that. 1,500. You want him at 15? 1,500. Hey, anybody 1,500 to start now. Get him at 1,500. Any interest? 1,500 on that now. Get him at 15. 1,500. Pass on the lot. You can't bid, Tucker. Lot 3033. 18 karat and Alexandrite with the diamonds in there. What a beauty. What do you got? 5,000 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5,000 for the ring now. Get him at 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Start him at 5. Anybody want him at 5,000 on that? Get him at 5 to go. $5,000. Pass on the ring. 3034. Got another one with the champagne diamond there. 14 karat gold. How about, well, what do you got? 3,250, 3,250 to start on that. Get him at 3,250, 3,250 to start now. Get him at 3,250, 3,250, 3,250. Pass on the lot. 3035, 18 karat with the Mandarin garnet here. Start him at 1,000, 1,000 on that. Get him at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Anybody 1,000 on that? Get him at 1,000, 1,000 to go. Pass on the ring. 3036 here. Got another ring to go again. Take a look there. What do you got? 3,000. 3,000 on that. 3,000 to go. Anybody 3,000 now? Put him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3,000. 3,250 now. Get him at 3,250. 3,000. 250 on that. Get him at 3,250. Now $3,500 on that. Get him at 35. 35. 3,500 and 3,750 now. Get him at 3,000. 750 on that. 3,750. 3,750. 4,000 to go. Get him at 4. 4,000 now. Put him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,000. Not even close. Pass on the lot today. You're interested? Talk to Randy on that. 3,030 or 3037 here. On the ring with the jade here, start them at 800 on that. Get him at 800, 800 on that. Get him at 8 to go. Bit of at 800, 800, 800 for the ring with the jade here. Get him at 800. Any interest? 800. Pass on that. 3038. Another ring with the jadeite here. Take a look at that. Start him at 1,000, 1,000. Here now, 1,100. On that now, get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. 1,100 now. Bit him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. 11 here. 1,200 to go. Get him at 1,200 on that now. Bit him at 12. 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. You want him at 12? 1,200. Now get him at 12 to go. 1,200 on that. 12. 1,300 now. Bit him at 13 on that. 1,300 now. Get him at 13. 13. 1,400 to go now. Get him at 14 on that. 1,400 now. Bit him at 14 for the ring now. Get him at 14 on that. Any interest? 14 on that. 14. Pass on that. 3039. Got the diamond encrusted wristwatch here. Start them at 27. 2,800 on that. Get him at 28. 28. 2,800. 29 to go. Get him at 29 on that. 29. 3,000 to go now. Get him at 3,000. 3,000 on that. 3,000 to go now. Get him at 3,000. Now 3,250. 3,250 on that now. Get him at 3,250 for the wristwatch now. Get him at 3,250 now. Get him at 3,250. 3,500 on that now. 35 to go. Get him at 3,500 now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. 3,500. 3,750 now. Get him at 3,750 for the watch now. Get him at 3,750 on that. Get him at 3,750. Anybody else want him at 4,000 to go now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Any interest at 4,000 on that? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 4,000. Pass on that. 3040 on the chronograph watch here. What do you got? 4,000, 4,250, 4,500, 4,500 on that. Get him at 4,500, 4,500, and 45. Now 4,750, 4,750, 5,000 on that. 5,000, 5,500, 55, 5,500, 6,000 to go now. Get him at 6,000, 6,000, 65, 6,500, 6,500, 7,000 to go now. Get him at 7,000, 7,000 on the watch now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 7, 7,500, 7,500. Now 8,000 to go on that. Get him at 8, 8,000, 8,000 for the watch now. Get him at 8,000, 8,000. You want him at 8, 8,000 to go on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Bit of 8, 8 for the watch now. Get him at 8,000, 8,000. You want him at 8,000 on that. Get him at 8 to go. Almost there. 8,000. You want him at 8, 8,000. Anybody want him at 8 on that? Get him at 8,000. Pass on that. 3041 on the calendar watch here. What a beauty. What do you got? 5,000, 5,500 on that. Get him at 55, 55 for the watch now. Get him at 5,500, 5,500, 5,500. 6,000 on that now. Get him at 6, 6,000 to go. Get him at 6, 6,000, 6,000, 6,500 now. Get him at 65, 6,500 for the watch to go. Get him at 6,500, 65. Now 7,000 to go. Get him at 7, 7,000. You want him at 7 for the watch now. Get him at 7,000 on that. 7,000, 7,000. Any interest at 7,000 to go. Get him at 7. Pass on the watch. 3042 on the white gold with the sapphire here. Start him at 700, 700, 750. Now get him at 750 for the ring to go. Get him at 750 on that. 750, 750, 800 now. Get him at 8 to go. 800. I need 850 now. Get him at 850 and 900 now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at $900. 900. Who wants him now? Get him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. 950 on that now. Get him at 950. 950. You want him at 950? Give me $1,000 on that now. $1,000. Now get him at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Anybody 1,000? 1,100 to go now. Get him at 1,100. 1,100 on that. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100 now. Get him at 1,100. Any interest? 1,100. Pass on that. 3042 or 3043 rather. Is that right? 3043. All right. What do we got here? We got the ring with the 18 diamonds, emerald and 18 diamonds. It's a beauty. What do you got? 3,000, 3,000 for the ring to go. Get him at 3 on that. $3,000. Start him at 3, 3,000, 3,000. Any interest? 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000. Pass on that. 3044. Got the platinum and diamond ring here. What do you got? 4,000, 4,000, 4,250, 4,250 on that. Get him at 4,250 on that. 4,250, 4,250, 4,500 on that. Now get him at 45 and 4,750 on that. 4,750, 4,750 now. Get him at 4,750, 4,750, 5,000 to go now. Get him at 5, 5,000, 5,000 bid. 55 to go. Get him at 55 now. Get him at 55 on that. 5,500, 55, 55, and 6,000 to go. Get him at 6,000. 6 I got. 6,500 on that. Now get him at 6,500. 65 to go. You want him at 65? 6,500 now. Get him at 65. Now 7,000 to go. Get him at 7,000 for the ring now. Get him at 7,000. 7,000 on that. Get him at 7. 7,500 now. Get him at 75. 7,500. 75. $8,000 on that. Get him at 8. 8,000. You want him at 8,000 to go. Get him at 8. 8,000 now. Get him at 8. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. You want him at 8 on that. Get him at 8,000. 8,000. Last chance. Get him at 8,000. Pass on that. 3045. Got the 14 karat gold with the ruby ring, the marquee cut ruby. Again, beautiful ring there. What do you got? 120, 130, 130, 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 for the ring to go. Get him at 140. 140 where now? But at 140, 140, 140. Want him at 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140 for the ring to go. Get him at 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 3919. 3046. Got another 14 karat white gold with the cognac diamond here. Start him at 3,500 on that. Get him at 3,500 now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Who wants him now? Get him at 35, 35, 3,500 on that. Get him at 35. Any interest? 3,500 on that. Get him at 35. Pass on the lot. 3047 here. Another ring here with the cashmere blue star diamond here, or sapphire rather. What do you got? 550. How about 600 on that now? Get him at 650 now. Get him at 650 and 7 to go. Get him at 700, 700, 700, 750, 750, 800 to go on that now. Get him at 8, 800, 800, 800. I got 850 on that now. Get him at 850, 850 to go. Get him at 850. Who wants him? 850 now. Get him at 850, 850. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 850 to go. Get him at 850. Anybody else? 850 on that. Get him at 850. Sold him 800, bidder 414, bidder 414. Lot 3048 on the Morganite cocktail ring. 18 karat gold here. Start him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 160, 170. Now get him at 170. On the ring to go. 170 and 180 on that now. 180 bid. 190. Now get him at 190. 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225 on that. 225. Now 250. 250. 275. It would have been 275 now. 275. I got 250 bid. 275 on that. Get him at 275. 275. Anybody want him at 275 to go? Get him at 275. Bless you. 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 14148. 14148. Your buyer. Number 3049. Is that right? 3049, we got the bicolor tourmaline cocktail ring. What a beauty. Start them at 250. How about 275? Get him at 275 on the ring now. Get him at 275. Who wants him now? Get him at 275. 275. 250's the bid. 275 on that. Anybody want him at 275 to go now? Get him at 275. I got 250. 275. Any further, but I get $275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 3907. Lot 3050. Another ring here. 18 karat yellow gold with the citrine. Nice cocktail ring here. What do you got? $100. How much? 250 right here. How about 275 on that? Now get him at 275. 275 on the ring to go now. Get him at 275. Who'll give 275 on that? Anybody want him at 275? 275 on the ring now. Get him at 275. 250's the bid. 275 on that. Now get him at 275. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 14148. 3051 on the ladies. 18 karat white gold here. Start him at 150. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 275 bid. How about 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Bid him at 3. Who'll give 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Got 275. How about 300 on that? Anybody? 300. 3 to go. Get him at 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. $300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 14148. Lot 3052 on the ladies amethyst. 18 karat gold ring here. Start them at 225. How about 250 now? Get him at 250 on that. 250 to go now. Get him at 250. I've got 2 and a quarter bid. Who'll give 250 on that now? Get him at 250 for the ring now. Get him at 250. 250. Any interest at 250? 250? 250? Are you bidding or no? 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? Get them at 250. 250. Who wants them now? Get them at 250. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 3921. Lot 3053. Another ladies cocktail ring here. Give me $100 on that. 100. 200 bid. 2 1/4. Now I get them at 225 here. Now 250. 250. Want them at 250. 250. Now I get them at 250 to go for the ring. Now I get them at 250. I've got 2 1/4. Need 250 on that. 250 to go. Get them at 250. All in, all done. Now I get them at 250 on that. Get them at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 3919. Lot 3054 on the ladies topaz ring here. On the cocktail ring, start them at 150 on that. 150. 350. How about 375 on that? Get them at 375. It'll be 375. Give me 375 on that. Hey, anybody else want them at 375? 350 is the bid here. Need 375 on that. 375. It'll be 375. Any further bidding now? Get them at 375. Anybody want them at 375 to go? $375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 8848. Lot 3055. Got the 18 karat with the citrine cocktail ring here. Give me 150 on that. 150. 250 is the bid. 275 on that. Now get it at 275. It'll be 275 now. 275. $300 on that. Now get it at 3 for the ring. Now get it at $300. I've got 275. Give me 300 on that. Now get it at 3. 3 to go. Get it at 300. Any further bidding? At 300 to go on that. Now get it at 3. All in, all done. Now get it at 300. Sold them 275 to bidder number 77106. Lot 3056. Another ladies cocktail ring here. Start them at 150. 325 is bid. How about 350 for that? Now get them at 350 on the ring to go. Get them at 350. 350. Where now? Get them at 350. Need 350 on that. Now get them at 350. 350. Who wants them now? Get them at 350. 350. Haul in, all done on that. Now get them at 350. Sold them 325. Bidder number 14148. Lot 3057 on the tourmaline cocktail ring here. Give me $80 on that. 80. 250. I'll take it. 275 on that. 275 for the ring. Now get him at 275. 275 on that. Get him at 275 to go. Get him at 275. Got 250. Need 275. 275. Any further bidding at 275 to go. Get him at 275. 250 is the bid. 275. Any interest? 275 on that. Get him at 275. Sold them 250 to bidder number 3907. Lot 3058 on the clip-on earrings here. How about $100 for the pair? 100. I got 10 now. Get a bid 110 on that. 110. 20 now. Get a bid 120. 120. 130. 130 bid. 140 on that. 140 and 150 to go. Now 160. 160. You want them at 160. Give me 170 on that. 170. Who wants them now? Get them at 170. 170. 170. 160 bid. 170 to go. Any further bidding at 170 on that now? Get them at 170. Haul in, all done on that now. Get them at 170 to go. 170. Any interest at 170? Anybody want them at 170? Sold them 160. Bidder number 3919. Lot 3059. Another ladies cocktail ring here. Give me 100 on that. 100 for the ring now. Get them at 100. 130 is the bid. 140 on that now. 140. 150 now. Get them at 150. Now 160. 160. Want them at 160 on that. 160. Where now? Get them at 160. 150's bid. Need 160. 160 for the ring now. Get them at 160. Anybody else want them at 160 on that? 150. I got 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold them 150 to bidder number 8848. Lot 3060. Got the loose gemstone here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at 50. 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50 for the stone. Now get them at 50 on that. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 for the gemstone here. Get them at 50. You'll want them at 50 on that. 50 to go. What did he give on that? $25. Anybody want them at 25? 25. 25 to go on that. Now get them at 25. 25. Start them at 25. Any interest at 25? Put them at 30 now. Get them at 30 on that. $30. Who wants them? 30 to go on that. Get them at 30. $30. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 14116. Lot 3060A. Got the emerald cut blue topaz tie tack here. Give me 50 on that. 50. Start them at 50 on that. Now get them at 50. Who wants them? $50 on that. Get them at 50. What did he give on that? How about 25? It'll be 25 for the tie tack. Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. Pass on that. Lot 3064. All the scrimshaw here, the necklaces and pendants. How about 50 for the bunch now? Get them at 50. Start them at 50 for the whole group there. Get them at $50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. 50. Start them at 50 now. Put them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? All the scrimshaw here. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody? Give me 25 for the bunch now. Get them at 25. 25. All 5 pieces. Give me 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get them at 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 3065. Here we go. The steel cut beaded evening bag. What do you got? $100. Anybody? Start them at 100 on that. 100 for the evening bag now. Get them at 100 on that. Anybody want about 100 to go? Get them at 100. Start them at 100. Who wants them? $100. What do you give on that? Give me $50. Anybody? 50 on that now. Start them at 50 for the bag now. Get them at 50. 50 where now? Put them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 for the bag to go? Get them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. Pass on the bag. Lot 3066 got the jewel encrusted evening bag here with the peacock clasp. What do you got? Start them at 150. 150, 160 for the bag now. Get them at 160 to go on that. 160. Anybody else want them at 160? 150 is the bid. Need 160 now. Get them at 160, 160, 160. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 3922. Lot 3067 got the black gown here. What did he give on that? Start them at 130. 130 on the lot now. Get them at 130 to go. 130 for the gown now. Get them at 130. 130. How much? I'll take 120. How about 130 now? Get them at 130. I've got 120. Need 130. 130 on that. Anybody want them at 130? 130, 130, 130 to go on that now. Get them at 130. 130 here and 140 now. Get them at 140 for the gown now. Get them at 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get them at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now. Get them at 140. 130 bid. 140. Anybody else? 140. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number 3924. Lot 3067A. 2 of the winter dresses here. You get them both. How about $100 on that? 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110 for both now. Get them at 110. 110 to go. 110 where now? 110. Got 100. Need 10 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 bid. 120 for both now. Get them at 120 and 130 to go now. Get them at 130. 130. Give me 130 on that. 130. Who wants them now? 130. That's for both now. Get them at 130 and 140 for the dresses now. Get them at 140. Now 150. 150. On the lot to go. Get them at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get them at 150. 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that? Get them at 150. Right here. 160 to go now. 160. Any interest at 160 on that now? Get them at 160. 160. 160. All 160 I've got. 170 now. Get them at 170 for both dresses now. Get them at 170. 170 on the lot now. Get them at 170. Any further bidding at 170 to go now? Get them at 170. Last chance on that now. Get them at 170. 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 52282. Lot 3067B on the winter ice skating outfit here. Add 130 on that. Give me 130. 180 right here. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. 190. 190 on that. 190 for the outfit here. Get him at 190. 180 is the bid. 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 2 now. Put him at 200 on that. $200. You want him at 2 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 bid. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. Who wants him now? Get him at 225. Put him at 225 on that here now. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250 bid. 275. 275 on that now. 275. I got now 300 to go. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3 bid. 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325. 325. 325 for the ice skating outfit now. Get him at 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325. 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325 to go. Get him at 325. Last chance now. Get him at 325. Sold him 300 to bidder number 3924. Lot 3067C. Got the John Redfern dresses here. Got a couple of them there. What do you got? Start them at 300. 325. It would have been 325 for both now. Get him at 325 here. Now 350 to go on that. Now get him at 350. 350 on that. Give me 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350? 350. 75. It would have been 375 on that now. Get him at 375. 375 bid. How about 400 for the lot now? Get him at 400. 400 bid. 425 for both now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 to go on that now. 425. 450. 450 right there. Now 475 on the dresses. 475, 475 now. Get them at 475. You want them at 475? 450s right here. Need 475 and 475 bid. 500 now, get them at 500 here, 50, 550 now, get them at 550 for both dresses now, get them at 550 on that, 550, you want them at 550, 550, 550, 500 bid, 50 to go now, get them at 550. Any further bidding at 550 to go now. Get them at 550. Last chance, 550. Now 600 to go. Give me 600. Anybody want them at 600 on that? 600. Now 50. 650 on that now. Get them at 650. Any further bidding at 650 to go. Get them at 650. 650. 600 bid. 50 now. Get them at 650 on that. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 650. Last chance now. Get them at 650. Sold them 600. Bidder number 3924, lot 3068. Got the black lace and sequin dress here. Start them at 60 on that. 60. How about 70 now? Get them at 70 on that. $70 for the dress now. Get them at 70 on that. 70 now. Get them at 70. 60s bid, 70 to go now. Get them at 70. Who wants them? $70 on the dress now. 70 bid, $80 to go now. Get them at 80. Give me 80. 80 on that now. Bid them at 80 to go. Get them at 80. $80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. I've got 70. Need 80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. Last chance on that. Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 77084, lot 3068A. The off-white gown here with the train. What do you got? Start them at 70. 80, 90 for the lot now. Get them at 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 for the dress now. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100. 90 bid. 100 where now? Get them at 100. 100 here. Now 10 to go. Get them at 110. 110. 110. Marshall Fields here. 110 bid. 20 now. Get them at 120. 120 on that now. Put them at 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. Who wants them now? Give me 120 on that. Get them at 120. I've got 110, 120, 130 on the lot now. Get them at 130 to go on that now. 130 where now? Put them at 130. Any interest? At 130 on that now. Get them at 130. 120 is a bid. 130 now. Get them at 130. Last chance on that now. Get them at 130 to go. 130. 130. 130. Sold at 120. Bidder number 3929. Lot 3068B. All four top hats and 3 collapsible top hats. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 350. How about 375 for all of them now? Get them at 375. 375 for the hats now. 375 to go. 375 now. 350s to bid. 375 for all the hats now. Get them at 375. You want them at 375? 375 for the group to go. Get them at 375 on that. Any further bidding? 375. 375. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 375. Sold them 350 to bidder number 13873, lot 3069, 13-piece collection here. Start them at 70. 160. How about 170 for the group to go? 170 bid, 180 for all of it now. Get them at 180, 190, 190, and 200 to go now. Get them at 2 and a quarter now. Get them at 225, 250 for the bunch now. Get them at 250, 275 on that. Get them at 275, 275 now. Get them at 275. Anybody else want them at 275 and 300 to go on that now? Get them at 300. 300. Who wants them? 300. You want them at 3 to go? Get them at 300. 300 to go. 275. Need 300 to go now. Get them at 300. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Last chance. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 3933. What you got? Lot number 3069 here. We got the 9-piece 1920s fun lot. That says it all right there. Got a Paris gown in there and more. Got the orange beaded 1920s dress in there. Nice grouping there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 170. All right. Give me just a second here. All right. Well, I've got 170 here. Give me 180 on that. Now get him at 180, 180, 180, 190 on that. Now get him at 190 to go. 190, 180 is the bid. 190, now 200 to go. Get him at 200, 200. You want him at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Get him at 250, 250, 250. Anybody else? 250. How about 275 on that? Get him at 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300, 300 on that. Now get him at 3 and a quarter to go. Get him at 325. 325 to go. Get him at 325. 325 is bid. bid. How about 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 375 for the whole bunch now. Get him at 375. 375, 375, 350 bid. Give me 375 on that now. Get him at 375. Who wants them now? Get him at 375. 375, 375. You got anything, Susan? 375? 375. Anybody want them at 375? I got 350 bid. Need 375 on that. Any further bidding at 375 now? Get them at 375. Last chainsaw on that now. Get them at 375. All in, all done. 375 to go. 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 3933. Lot 3069B on the well, you got bustle, petticoat, hoop skirts, and more in there. Nice grouping. What do you got? 60. How about 70 for all of it now? Get him at 70 on that. $70 here. 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. $80 now. Get him at 80 on that. $80. Who wants him at 80 now? Bit of at 80. $80 where now? Get him at 80. 70. Now 80. $80 for the bunch now. Get him at 80. Now 90. 90 for the whole group here. Get him at $90. And 100 to go now. Bit of at 100. 100 on the lot now. Get him at 100 to go. Bit of at 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding? At 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Hey, but I'm at 100 now. Bit of at 100. $100. Sold him 90. Better number. 52282, lot 3069C. Got the metal hoop skirts. Got a nice group of them there. How about 60? 110 is bid. 120 for the lot now. 120, 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. 140 now. Get him at 140. Hand 150 for the bunch. 150, 150, 150 there. 160 to go. What do you got? 160, 170. That's all right. 170, 180, 190 to go now. Get him at 190 on that. 190 here. 200, 200 bid. 2 1/4. Now get him at 200 and 2 1/4. 250 to go. 250 bid. 275 on that. Now get him at 275. It'll be 300 now. Get him at 300, 300 on that. Get him at 3. You got 275. 350 bid. How about 375 on that? Get him at 375. 400 bid. Quarter now. Get him at 4 1/4 on that now. Get him at 425. 450. 475. Now get him at 475. Hey, anybody want him at $475? Now 500. 5 bid. 50. Get him at 550. 550 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 550. Now 600. 600 to go. Get him at 6. You want him at 600? I've got 550. 6 is bid. 650. Now get him at 650. 650 for the bunch now. Get him at 650 on that. I've got 600 bid. Give me 650 for the whole group there. Get him at 650. Any further bidding? At 650 to go now. Get him at 650. You want him at 650? 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. 650. Sold him 600 to bidder number 77084. Lot 3070 on the black beaded evening cape here. Start him at 100. 100 bid. 110 for the cape now. 10, 20, 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Now 130 and 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. 150 now. 150. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160 bid, 170, now 180, 180 on that now. Get him at 180 to go. Get him at 180, 180, and 190 to go. 190 bid. How about 200 on that now? Get him at 200, 200 on that. 2 bid, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on that. 225. It'll be 225, 225. Any further bidding at 225 to go. 225. Anybody else want him at 225? 225 to go. Get him at 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that now? Get him at 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 52282. Wouldn't that be cool if that came back into vogue, wearing capes? You know, everybody, not just Batman, would be wearing capes now. All right, lot 3071, or 3070A rather, on another wool embroidered cape here. Start him at $80 on that. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. 80. Start him at 80 for the cape now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 where now? Get him at 80. Give me 80. $80. What did he give on that? How about 50 to start? Get him at 50 for the cape now. Get him at 50 on that. 50. You want him at 50? $50. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 to go? $60. Anybody? 60 now. 50's the bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 52282. 3070B. The morning dress here. What do you got? $100. Start them at $100 for the rest. Now get them at $100 on that. $100. Anybody? Start them at $100 on that. Now get them at $100 to go. Bid them at $100. $100. What do you give on that? Give me $50. $50 for the dress. Now get them at $50 on that. $50. Now $60. $60 for the lot. Now get them at $60 on the dress here. Get them at $60. Got $50. $60 on that. Now get them at $60. You want them at $60. Now get them at $60 and $70 to go. $70 on that. Any interest at $70 here. $80 to go. Now get them at $80. $80. Anybody? $80 to go on that. Now get them at $80. 70s to bid here, 80 to go now. Get them at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 52282. Lot 3070. See, you got the two-piece or two dresses here, or three two-piece dresses here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 190. How about 200 on that? 200 now, bit of a 2 to go. 190 bid. 200 for the lot now. Get him at 200 on that. Give me 200. Who wants them now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. 225. Get him at 225 for the dresses now. Get him at 225. 225. Get him at 250 now. Get him at 250. 250 on that now. 250. You want him at 250? 250. 2 1/4 bid. 250. Now 275. Get him at 275. You want him at 275 on that. 275 and 275 bid. Now 300 to go. Get him at 3 on the dresses now. Get him at 300 on that. $300. Any interest? 300. Now get him at 3. 275 right here. Need 300. 300. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 52282. Lot 3071. Got the fancy black dress here with the Paris label. What do you got? 130. Start him at 130 on that. 130 for the dress now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Anybody? 130 to start. What do you give? How about 100? 100 on the dress to go. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Start him at 100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. 100. How much on that? How about 50? Yeah, you got 100. 100 there. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on the lot to go. Get him at 110. 100's the bid. Give me 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Any further bidding at 110 now. Get him at 110 now. 20. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. Get him at 120 right here. 130 for the dress now. Get him at 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that now? Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130 to go. 130. Where now? Bid him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 52282. Lot 3072. 23 pieces here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 350. How about 375 for the whole bunch there? Get him at 375. All the pieces here. Get him at 375. 375. Now 400. Give me 400 for that. Now get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. All 23 pieces. $400 on that. Now get him at 4. 4 to go. 4 bid. 25. Now get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Anybody else? 425. Get him at 450. 450. 450. On the lot now. Get him at 450. Anybody else? Want him at 450 on that. 450 right here. Now 475. 475 to go. 475. You want him? 475. 475 on that now. Get him at 475 and 500 for the whole group now. Get him at 500 to go. 500. All 23 pieces now. Get him at 500. You want him at 5? 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 here. Now 50. 550 for the lot now. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550 on that now? Get him at 550, 550, and 600. 600 for all of it now. Get him at 600. You want him at 600 on that now? Get him at 600. 550's bid. Need 600 on that now. Get him at 6. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 600. Last chance. Give me 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 3938 is your buyer. Lot 3073. All the baby doll items here. Give me 100 for the bunch. 110 bid. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. 120 where now? Get him at 120. You want him at 120 for the whole group here. Get him at 120. 110's the bid. 120 to go. Any further bidding? 120 on that. Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 3940. Lot 3074. The Cage Bustle and Bustle Making Materials. Nice group there. How about 60 for the lot? 60. How about 70 now? Get him at 70. 80. 80 to go. 80 and 90 now. Bid him at 90. And 100 to go. Give me $100 and 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 bid 20. 120 on that. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120 and 130 to go now. Get him at 130 on that. 130. Who wants him? Give me 130 on that. 130 right here. 140. Now get him at 140. 140. 140. Any further bidding? 140 I've got. 150 on that now. 150, 160, 160, 160 for the lot to go. Get a bid 160 on that. Any interest at 160 on that right here. Now 170. Give me 170, 170, 180. Want a bid 180 on that now. Get a bid 180, 180. Who else now? Get a bid 180, 180 here. And 190 for the whole group here. Get a bid 190. 190 bid 200 on that now. Get a bid 2 to go. Get a bid 200, 2 1/4 now. Get a bid 225. 225 I got. Now 250. 250. Give me 250, 275, 275 on that now. 275 where? Get a bid 275. 250 bid. 275 on that now. Get a bid 275. Any further bidding now? Get a bid 275. 275. Last chance now. Get a bid 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 77084. Lot 3075 on the mint sets here. What do you got? 110, 20 now. Get a bid 120, 120, 120 on that now. Get a bid 120 to go. Get a bid 120, 120 for the proofs now. Get a bid 120, 120 on that now. Get a bid 120 to go. Anybody want a bid 120 on that? Get a bid 120, 120. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 120. Last chance, 120. Sold them 110 to bidder number 3942. Lot 3076, 30 assorted mint sets here. Start them at 130. How about 140 on that? Get a bid 140, 140, 140 for the lot now. Get a bid 140, 140 on that. Anybody want a bid 140 now? Get a bid 140, 140. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 140, 140. Sold them 130 to bidder number 13868. Lot 3077. Got some silver proof sets here, and I've got 90. Who'll give 100 on that? 100 to go. 110, 20 now. Get a bid 110. Or you got 110? 120 to go. And now give me 120, 130 on that. 140 now. Get a bid 140, 140 on that. 140. Where now? Get a bid 140. Anybody want about 140 on that now? Get a bid 140, 140, 140. 130 bid. 140 now. Get a bid 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number 77104. Lot 3077A. Got quarters and silver proof set here. What do you got? I've got 110, 120 to go. Now get a bid 120, 120, 130 on the lot. Now get a bid 130, 130 on that. 130. Where now? Get a bid 130. 130. Who wants them now? Get a bid 130. 130. Any interest at 130 on that? Get a bid 130, 130, 130. All in, all done on that. Now get a bid 130 to go. Any further bidding at 130, 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 3943. Lot 3078 on the uncirculated mint sets here. What do you got? 110 now. Get a bid 110, 20, 120 on that. 120 to go. Get a bid 120. 120 where now? Bid a bid 120. You want a bid 120 now. Get a bid 120, 120, 120 on the lot now. Get a bid 120 to go. I've got 110. Need 120. Any further bidding at 120? Sold them 110. Bidder number 3944. Lot number 3079. What do you got? 60, 70. I need 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80 on that. 80 to go now. Bid a bit 80. 80. $80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. $80. Who wants them now? Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80 on that now. Bid a bit 80. Any further bidding? 80 on that. Need 80. 80 to go. $80. Any interest at 80? Pass on the lot. Lot 3080 here. Got some mint state quarters and silver proofs. Nice group there. I've got 80. Who'll give 90? 110 now. Get a bit 110 on that. 110 now. Get a bit 110 to go. $110. Anybody? 110. 100's the bid. 110 to go now. Get a bit 110, 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 110 to go. Get a bit 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 3943. Lot 3081. Silver dollars and $5 gold set here. Nice group there. And to break the ties, I'm at 400. Who'll give 4? What do you got? I've got 400. Who give 25? 425. A bid 425 on that now. Get a bit 4 1/4. Now get a bit 425. 425 on that now. Get a bit 425. 425. Anybody else want a bid 425 to go? Get a bit 425. Sold them 400 to bidder 322. 400 to bidder 322. Lot 3082 on the premier silver proofs here. What do you got? I got 130. Who'll give 140? 140 on that now. Get a bit 140 to go. 140. Who wants them now? Get a bit 140, 140, 140 on the lot now. Get a bit 140 on that now. Get a bit 140 to go. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. Get a bit 140. Sold at 130. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3083. Got the state quarters and silver proofs here. I've got 90. Who'll give 100? 110, 20 now, get him at 120, 120 on that now, 120 to go, get him at 120, 120, who wants him now, get him at 120, 120, 100's the bid, 110's the bid, 120 to go on that now, get him at 120, 120 on that now, get him at 120, all in, all done on that now, get him at 120 to go, 120 where? Sold him 110, bidder number 3943, lot 3084. All the proof sets here. Take a look at that. Start them at 60, 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. $70 where now? Get him at 70. Need 70 on that now. Get him at 70. Who wants him now? Get him at 70. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. $70. Any interest at $70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Get him at 70 now. Get him at 70. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Here, 80. $80 on that. Get him at 80. 70 bid. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80? Sold him 70 to bidder number 3901, lot 3085 on the Mint State quarter sets here. I've got 80. Who'll give 90? 90 on the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 where now? Get him at 90. 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90? Sold him 80 to bidder 322. 80 to bidder 322. Lot 3086. More proof sets here. Nice grouping there. And I've got 70. Who'll give 80? 80 to go on that. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 where now? Get him at 80. $80. 80 to go. Now get him at 80. Anybody 80? I've got 70. Who'll give 80? $80. Anybody want him at 80? Sold him 70 to bidder 322. 70 to bidder 322. Lot 3086A. $50. Nice grouping there with the display board there, and I've got 70. Who give? I've got 60. Who gives 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70 to go on that now. 70 where now? Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. $70. Any interest? 70 to go. Get him at 70. 60's with me. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60 to bidder 322. 60 to bidder 322. Lot 3087. More proof sets here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 70, 80 to go on that. 80 where? 80. Now 90. 90 on the lot now. Get him at 90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. 90 for the lot. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100 for the proofs now. Get him at 100. Who wants him now? Get him at 100 on that now. Bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100, 100, 100. Anybody else want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100, 100. 100 here, 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. I've got 100, 10, 20, 120 to go now. Get him at 120, 120. You want him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 110's the bid here. Need 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 3947. Lot 3088. Silver sets here. Take a look at that. And I've got 80. Who'll give 90? 130, 140 on that. Get him at 140. 140 now. Bid him at 140. 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140. Give me 140 on that. Anybody? 140. 130 is the bid. 140 now. Get him at 140. $140 now. Bid him at 140. Anybody else? 140. 140. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 77104 3088A. More proof sets with the envelopes here, and I've got 60. Who'll give 70? 70. How much? 80, 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. $90 where? Bid him at 90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90 on that. $90. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 80's the bid. 90 where now? Bid him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 3942. Lot 3089. Got the silver bar here. Take a look at that. 104-ounce bar here. And I've got 2,000. Who give? Well, what do you got? Anything? I've got 2,000. Anybody? Let's get 2,100 on that. 21. Anybody want them at $2,100? 21 to go. Get him at 21. 2,100. Anybody? 2,100 on that now. Get him at 21 to go. Get him at 21. 2,100. 2,100. Sold him 2,000. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3090. All the Lincoln cents here. 24 rolls of them. I got 35. Who'll give 40? 40. 45 here. 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. 45's the bid here. 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. Any further bidding at 50 on that? Get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 3942, 3091. The nickel albums here, Jefferson nickel albums. I've got 20. Who'll give 25? 25. How about 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 for the coins now. Get him at 30. Hey, anybody want him at 30 on that? 30. Where now? Get him at 30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. 25 bid. 30. Where now? Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 51987. All right, lot 3092. More Jefferson nickels. What do you got? 25. How about 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 35. It'll be 35. $40 to go now. Get him at 40. Now 5 out of 45. $50 where? Get him at 50. Now 60. 60 on that. Get him at 60. $60 where? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. I got 50. Need 60 on that. Get him at 60. 60 to go. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 13500. Lot 3093. All the Mercury dimes. Got 100 of them there. A lot of silver in there. And I've got 150. Who'll give 160? 160 for the bunch now. Get him at 160. 170 to go now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Anybody 170 for the dimes now? Get him at 170. Anybody 170 now? Get him at 170. Got 160. Need 170. 170. Anybody else 170 on that? Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 3948. Lot 3094. Roosevelt and Mercury dimes here. A lot of silver in there again as well. And I've got 120. Who'll give 130? 150. 160 on that. 160 now. Get him at 160. 160 where? 160 to go. Who wants them? 160 now. Get him at 160. I've got 150. Need 160. 160. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 77104. Lot 3095. Mercury silver dimes here. Nice grouping there in the album. And I've got 180. Who'll give 190? Now I've got 200. Need 2 1/4. Give me 2 1/4. 250 or 250 on that. Anybody? 250 now. Get him at 250. 250. Want him at 250? 250 for the dimes now. Get him at 250. 250. Anybody else? Want him at 250? Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 13905. 3096. More dimes. Mercury and Roosevelt's. And I've got 20. Who'll give 12? Give me 25. Give me 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that now? Get them at 25. We're going to try not to play with the increments here. So give me 25 on that. Give me 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. Sold them 20 to bidder number. Oh, that was me. 322. Bidder 322. Lot number. What's that? Oh, lot number 3097. More Roosevelt dimes here. And again, I've got 70 here. Who'll give 80 on that? Get him at 80. 80 to go on that. $80 now. Bid him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. $80. 70's absentee. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. Hand 90. Where now? Bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? 80 here. 90 to go now. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at $90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 3949. Lot 3098. More dimes here. A lot of silver in there again. Take a look. And I've got 70. Who'll give 80? $80. Anybody? 80 to go on that now. 80. For all the dimes, give me $80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. You want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 70's with me. $80. Now get them at 80. Any further bid at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder 322. 70 to bidder 322. Lot 3099. More dimes here. And I've got 70. Who'll give 80? 80 for the bunch now. Get a bid 80 on that. $80. Where? Get a bid 80. Anybody want a bid 80 on that now? Get a bid 80. 80 to go. Bid a bid 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 80. 80 to go. Get a bid 80. Sold them $70. Same way, bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3100. Barber Mercury and Roosevelt Silver Dimes here. Nice group there. And I've got 100. Who'll give 10? 110 now. Get them at 110. 10 now. 110 to go on that. 110. 110. Anybody want them at 110 to go now? Get them at 110. Now 120. I got 120 here. 130 to go. Get them at 130. 130 on that now. Get them at 130. 120's with me. 130. 130. Anybody else want them at 130 now? Get them at 130. 130. All in, all done now. Get them at 130. Sold them 120 to bidder 322, bidder 322. Lot 3101, more silver dimes here. Take a look at that, and I've got 70. Who'll give 80? 80 for the bunch now, get them at 80. On the dimes to go, get them at 80 on that. Anybody want them at 80? Now bid them at 80. $80 hair, now get them at 80. $80. Any interest at 80? 80 here, now 90. $90. Any interest at 90 on that, now get them at 90. 90 where now? Bid them at 90. All in, all done on that, now get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90. 80's right here, $90. Any further bidding at 90? Sold them $80. Bidder number 3949. Lot 3102. Mercury, Roosevelt and Mercury and Barber dimes here. Take a look at that. I've got 70. Who'll give 80? 80 for the bunch to go. Get them at 80 on that. $80. Anybody? 80. Now get them at 80. 70's the bid here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. All the dimes here. Get them at 80 on that now. Bid them at 80. 80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. All in, all done now. Get them at 80. Sold them 70, bidder 322, 70 to bidder 322, 3103. More dimes here. On the silver Roosevelts here, I've got 70. Who'll give 80 on that? Get them at 80. All the dimes here, $80 on that. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 to go. 70's absentee. 80 to go. Get them at 80. All in, all done on that. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Sold them 70. Same way to bidder 322 on that. Get them at 322. 3104. Mercury Roosevelt dimes here in the album. Take a look at that. Nice grouping to go there. And I've got 130. Who'll give 140? 140. 140 on that. Get them at 140 to go. 140. Anybody? 140 on that now. Get them at 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Get them at 140. 140. 140 to go. Get them at 140. All in, all done. 140. 150 I've got here. 160 to go now. Get them at 160. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. 150 absentee. 160 to go on that. Now get it at 160. You want them at 160? 160 to go. All in, all done on that. Now get it at 160 to go. 160 where? Sold them 150. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. 3105. Roosevelt. And some silver in there as well. Dimes, quarters. Nice grouping there. What do you got? What do you have? 160, 70. I got 180. Who'll give 190 on that? Now get a bid 190, 190 now. Bid a bid 190, 190. Anybody want about 190 for the group now? Get a bid 190, 190 to go. Get a bid 190, 190 on that now. Bid a bid 190, 180 absentee here. 190 to go. Get a bid 190, 190. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 190 to go. 190 where? Get a bid 190. Sold him 180. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number. How many sheets did he fill out here of absentee bids? 3106. 30 sheets. Wow. Lot 3106. Washington and Barber Silver quarters here. Take a look. What do you got? I've got 120 here. Need 130 to go. Get him at 130, 130, 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 130 where now? Get him at 130, 130, 130, 140 to go on that now. 140 where now? Get him at 140 and 150 to go. Get him at 150. All the quarters now. Get him at 150. 150 where now? Get him at 150. 140 right here. 150 to go. Get him at 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number 12934, 3107. More quarters here. I've got 300. Who'll give 325 on that? 3 1/4 now. Get him at 325. 325 where? Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 to go? 325 where now? Get him at 325. All the quarters. Get him at 325. 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at $325 to go. Get him at 325. Sold him 300 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. 3108. $half in quarters here. And, well, what do you got? 50. I've got 60. Who'll give 70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70 on that. Get him at 70. 70 to go now. Bid him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 60's absentee. 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Any further bidding? At 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. Here, 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. 80 for the lot now. Get him at 80. 70 right here. 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Last chance on that. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 77104. 3109. All the quarters here. Nice group again. Take a look at that. I've got 130. Who'll give 140? 140 on the lot now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 for the group here. Get him at 140. 140 on the quarters now. Get him at 140. I've got 130 here. Need 140 to go. Get him at 140. Anybody else 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140. Last chance. 140. 140 bid. How about 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150. Anybody else? 150. I've got 140. Need 150. 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 77104, 3110. Got the another 100 troy ounce silver bar here. Take a look at that. Now I've got 2,000. Who'll give 2,100? 21 on that. Now get him at 21 to go. Get him at 2,100. 21, $2,200 now. Get him at 22, 2,200 now. Get him at 2,200 on that. Get him at 22. Like I said, we're not going to try messing with the increments very much here. Need 2,200 now. I got 2,100. 22 to go. Get him at 2,200. 2,200. Anybody want him at 2,200 on that? Get him at 2,200. Sold him 2,100. The bidder number 14085, 3111, Washington quarters here. Again, nice group there. And I've got 350. Who'll give 375 on that? 375, it'll be 375. Give me 375. Anybody want them at 375? I got 400 with me. 425 now. Get them at 425. 425 now. Get them at 425. 450 where now? Get them at 450. Anybody want them at 450 now? Get them at 450. 450. 450. Any further bidding at 450 now? 425 is a bid. Give me 450 on that. Anybody else? 450. Sold them 425 to bidder number 3953. You're pretty particular about your candy, huh? Lot 3112 on the silver dollars. Where were we? On the silver dollars here. Got a, take a look at that. What do we got here? I've got 140. Who'll give 150 on that? Get him at 150, 150, 150, 160. 160 here, 170 to go now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Where now? Get him at 170. Anybody else want about 170 on that? 170, 170. Anybody else want about 170 to go now? Get him at 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170. I got 180 here. 190 now. Get him at 190 on that. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. 190 where? 180, 190. Now 200 to go on that. Now get him at 2 to go. Get him at $200. $200 on that. Now get him at 2 to go. 190's the bid. 200 on that. Now get him at 200. You want him at 2 to go. Get him at $200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 3953. 3113. Another capped bust silver $50 here. Couple of them there. Take a look, and I've got 130, 140, 140 on the lot. Get him at 140 on that. 140. Where now? Get him at 140. 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140 on that. 140. 150 with me. 160 now. Get him at 160, 160, 160. Anybody else? 160. Now 170. 170 for the coins now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Where now? Get him at 170. Anybody else? Want him at 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. All in, all done. 170 now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 3953. Lot 3113A. Got some Morgan silver dollars here, and I've got 90. Who'll give 100 for all of them now? $100 bill on that. Get him at 100. 100 now. Get him at 100. Need 100. Got 90. Need 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. 100 where? Anybody else? 100 now. Get him at 100 for the Morgans now. Get him at 100. Anybody else want him at 100 on that? Get him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder 322. 90 to bidder 322. Lot 3114. Washington silver quarters here. Nice group there. Take a look. I've got 350. Who'll give 375 for the bunch? 375. You want them at 375? It'll be 375 now. $375. Anybody else want them at 375? I've got 350. 375 on that now. Get them at 375. 375. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 375. Last chance now. Get them at 375. Sold them 350 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3115 on the seated Liberty $50 here. Got a couple of them here, and I've got 60. How about 70? 70 for the lot now. Get them at 70 on that. $70 where now? Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 to go now? Get them at 70. You want them at 70 now? Get them at 70 to go. Bid them at 70. 60's absentee here. 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. Sold them 60 to bidder 322, 60 to bidder 322. Lot 3116. Another silver dollar here, the cap bust silver dollar. Take a look at that. And I've got 45. Who'll give 50? $50 on that. 50. 60 with me. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70 on the silver dollar. Get him at 70. Who wants them? $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Any further bidding? At 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. 80 on the silver dollar now. Get him at 80. I've got 70 bid. Need 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Last chance. Give me 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 77104, 3117. Another cap bust silver dollar here. How about, well, I've got 110. Who'll give 120? 120 on that. Get him at 120, 120, 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120 where now? Get him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120, 120 to go. Sold him 110, bidder 322, bidder 322, lot 3118, Walking Liberties here. Nice group of them there. Take a look at that. And I've got 90. Who'll give 100 on that? $100 bill on that. Now get him at 100. 100 on that. Now get him at 100. Who wants them now? Get him at 100. 90's absentee here. 100 to go now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 where now? Get him at 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that? Now get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. 100. Last chance on that. Get him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder 322, 90 to bidder 322, lot 3119. Got some barber halves and quarters here. Take a look at that. And I've got 90. Who'll give 100 for the bunch? $100 on that. Now get him at 100. $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? 90's the bid. Need 100 on that. Now get him at 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Any further bidding? At 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Sold him 90 to bidder 322, 90 to bidder 322. Lot 3120, Washington silver quarters here. And I've got 120. Who give 130 on that? 130 for the bunch to go. Get him at 130 on that. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. Who else now? Get him at 130, 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that? Get him at 130 on that now. Get him at 130, 130. Sold him 120 to bidder 322, bidder 322, lot 3121. Walking Liberty halves here. Nice grouping of them there. And I've got 50. Who'll give 60? 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? 70 bid here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80 on that. 80, 90, $90. 90. Anybody want them at 90 for the group to go? Get them at 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. 90 where now? Bid them at 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that? Get them at 90 to go. 80's right here. Need 90 on that. Get them at 90. All in, all done now. Get them at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 3946. Lot 3122. Washington silver quarter albums here. Take a look at that. And to break the ties here, I'm at 100. Who'll give 10? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 now. 110 for the lot now. Give me 110 on that. Anybody? 110. I've got 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding at $110 for the quarters now. Get him at 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110, 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3123. Is that right? 3123? All right. On the, well, nice grouping there. Various coins. Take a look at that. And I've got 70. Who'll give 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 120. 130 on that. 130 where now? Get him at 130 for the group to go. Get him at 130 on that. 130 for the coins now. Get him at 130. 120 is the bid. 130 to go now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 to go. Get him at 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. 130. You want him at 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120 to bidder number 3955. Lot 3124. Washington silver quarters again in the album here. And I've got 130. Who'll give 140 on that? Get him at 140, 140, 140 for the group now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go. Get him at 140. Anybody? 140. I've got 150 here. 160 to go now. Get him at 160, 160. You want him at 160 on that now. 160. Give me 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160, 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160 to go. I've got 150 absentee, 160 to go. All in, all done 160. Sold him 150. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. 3125. Got some more half dollars here in the albums. Take a look at that. And I've got 45. Who'll give 50 on that? Get him at 50. 50. 60 with me. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 70 for the group to go. Get him at 70. 60 absentee here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80 on that. $80 where? Get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80. Last chance. Get him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder number 364. Bidder 364. Lot number 3126. Walking Liberties here. All the half dollars to go. And I've got 130. Who'll give 140? 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 where now? 140. I've got 150. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. 160. 160 on that now. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 150 with me. Give me 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get him at 160 to go. 160. 170. 170 here, 180 to go now. Get a bid 180 on that. 180. Who else now? Get a bid 180, 180, 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that? Get a bid 180. Sold him 170. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3127. More walking liberties here. Nice grouping there in the albums. And I've got 475. Who'll give 500 now? Get a bid 5 to go. Get a bid 500 on that. 500 to go. Get a bid 500. Who wants them now? Get a bid 5 to go. Get a bid 500. $500 on that now. Get a bid 5 to go. Get a bid 500 now. Bid a bid 5 to go. Anybody want them at 500 on that? Get a bid 5 to go. Get a bid 500. 550 with me. 600 to go now. Get a bid 600 now for the whole bunch now. Get a bid 600 on that. Get a bid 6 to go. Bid a bid 6. Any further bidding at 600 on that now? Get a bid 6 to go. Last chance on that now. Get a bid $600. 6 to go. Sold him 550 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 2128. More walking halves here in the album, and I've got 200. Who'll give 2 1/4 on that? Get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 225. Anybody want him at 225 on that? Get him at 225. 225. I got 200 bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 225. 225 here. 250 with me. 275 to go now. Get him at 275 on that. Anybody else want him at 275? 250 absentee. 275 at a bid. 300 to go on that now. Get a bit $300. Who else now? Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300. Last chance now. Get a bit 300. Sold them 275 to bidder number 3953. Lot number 3129. More coins here. Take a look. I got 130. Who'll give 140? 140 on that now. Get a bit 140. 140 for the bunch now. Get a bit 140. 140. Hey, anybody else? What about 140 on that? 140 where now? Get a bit 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 140. 140. I got 140 in house. 150 absentee. 160 now. Get a bit 160. Want about 160 on that. 160 to go. Get a bit 160. Anybody else? Want about 160 on that? Get a bit 160. All in, all done now. Get a bit 160. Sold him 150. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. 3130. More walking liberties here. Nice group there. I've got 200. Who'll give 2 1/4 on that? Get him at 225. 225 to go now. Get him at 225. Anybody want him at 225 on that now? Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225 on that now. Any further bidding? 225 to go. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3131. Walking Liberty halves again here. Nice group there. And I've got 130. 140 for the group now. 140, 150, 160, 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that? Now get him at 160. 160. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 160 to go. Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3132 here. Walking Liberties, more of them here. And I've got 190. Who'll give 200 now? Get him at 200 on 200, 2 1/4 with me. Now 250. Want him at 250? 250. Anybody 250 on that now? Get him at 250. Anybody else? 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3133. 1930s and 1940s walking liberties here. Nice group on that there. I've got 150. Who'll give 160 on that? 160 for the group to go. Get him at 160. Anybody want about 160 for the whole bunch there? Get him at 160. I've got 150. Need 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160 for the group. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold him 150. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3134. Columbian Expo silver. The halves here, and I've got 130, 140 on the lot. 140, 140, 150 here, 160 on that. 160. No, get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160. Anybody 160? Sold him 150. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. 3135. More walking liberties here, and I've got 600. Who gives 650 on that? Now get him at 650, 650, 700, 750 to go now. Get him at 750, 750. Anybody else? 750. Now get him at 750. Anybody want him at 750 on that? 700's the bid. 750 on that. 750. 800 to go on that now. Get them at 800. 800. Anybody want them at 8 to go? Get them at 800. $800 on that. Get them at 8 to go. Bid them at 800. 750 here. 800. Anybody else want them at 8 to go? Get them at 800. Yes. 800. 850 on that. Get them at 850. Anybody else? 850 now. Get them at 850. 800's the bid here. 850. Want them at 850? 850. Anybody want them at 850 on that now? Get them at 850. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 850. Last chance. Get them at 850. Sold him 800. Bidder number 3953. 3136. Walking Liberties here on the group to go here. I've got 190. Who'll give 200 on that? 200. 2 and a quarter with me. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Who wants him now? Get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding? At 250 to go. Get him at 250. All in, all done. 250 now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225, bidder 322, bidder 322. Lot 3137 on the Walking Liberties here. What do you got? 90. I've got 100. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110 for that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 for the halves now. Get him at 110. 100 absentee. 10 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 here now. 120. 120 for the group now. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. The last chance on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 3958. Lot 3138. More Walking Liberties here. And I've got 190. Give me 200 on that. 200. Now get him at 2 to go. 2 here. 2 and a quarter with me. Now 250. 250 for the halves now. Get him at 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250 to go? 250 for the group to go. Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. And 275 for the bunch now. Get him at 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Last chance on the halves now. Get him at 275. Anybody 275? Sold him 250. Bidder number 3953. Lot number 3139. Walking Liberties. All the halves here, and I've got 130. 140 for that now. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody want him at 140? At 140. I've got 150. 160 now. Get him at 160 for the group to go. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 to go now? Get him at 160. 150 absentee here. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that? Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3140. 20 of the Franklin halves here, and I've got 130 there, 140 on the 140, 150 with me now. Get him at 160, 160 on that now. Get him at 160, 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that? 150 is absentee, 160 on that now. Get him at 160 to go, 160. Anybody else? 160 now. Get him at 160. Last chance on that. Get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder 322, bidder 322, 3141. More Franklin halves here. Nice grouping there. And I've got 80. Who'll give 90? 100. I got 100 here. Need 110 to go. Get him at 110. No, I've got 100 with me. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Anybody 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? 110, 20 now. Get him at 120, 120. Anybody 120 now? Get him at 120. Anybody else 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 110 right here. 120. Now 130. 130 for the group now. Get him at 130. 140 where now? Get him at 140. Anybody else 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 130's right here. Need 140. 140, 140. Anybody else 140 on that? Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number. Lot number 3142. 3142, and I've got 130. Who'll give 140 on that? 140, 140. Three 3951 was for the last one. You got that, Jen? Do you have that for the last lot, Jen? Did you get the last lot written down? $3951.
Sorry.
I get it. I understand. What's that? I just don't worry. Kevin? Wow. All right, lot number 3142 here, and I've got 130. Who'll give 140? 150 with me. Now 160. 160. 160 on that. 160 where? 160. Anybody want them at 160 on that? Now get them at 160. 160. 150s with me. 160 now. Get them at 160 on that. 160. Anybody 160 now? Get them at 160. All in, all done. 160. Sold him 150 to bidder 322, bidder 322. Lot 3143, Franklin Halves here. And I've got 80. Who'll give 90? 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 100 I got here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110, 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Hey, anybody want him at 120 now? Get him at 120, 120, 120, and 130 for the group now. Get him at 130. Who wants him now? Get him at 130, 130. Hey, anybody else? 130. 120 here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130, 130. Last chance. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 3951. Lot 3144. More halves here. And I've got 150. Who'll give 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160 for the group to go. Get him at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Who wants him now? Give me 160. 160. 160 on all the halves here. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody else want him at 160 on that? Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder 322, bidder 322. Lot number 3145 on the Franklin Silver here. I've got 2 1/4. Who'll give 250 now? Get him at 250 for the bunch now. Get him at 250 on that. 250. Where? Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding? At 250 on that. 250. 75. I got 275 with me. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 275s with me. 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 300. 300 now. 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3146. More silver halves here. And I've got 150 on that. Give me 160 for the bunch now. Get him at 160. 160 for the group now. Get him at 160 on that. 160. I've got 150 absentee here. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160. 160. Where now? Get him at 160. All in, all done. 160. Sold him 150 to bidder 322. 150 to bidder 322. Lot 3147. More Franklin halves here. And I've got 90. Who'll give 100 on that? 100. 100. I got 100 in house. 110 with me. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Anybody 120? 120 here. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Want him at 130 now. Get him at 130. 120 right here. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that? Get him at 130. Sold him 120 to bidder number 3951. Lot number 3148. The History of English-Speaking Peoples album. Take a look at that. Nice group there. Take a look at that. And I've got 950. Who'll give $1,000 on that? 1,000 to go now. Get him at 1,000. 1,000 now. Get him at 1,000 to go. 1,000. 1,100 with me. 1,200 to go on that now. Get him at 12. $1,200. 1,200. Anybody want him at 1,200 on that now? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,200. I've got 1,100 with me. 1,200 now. I get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 on that. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at $1,200. Any further bidding? At 1,200 on 1,200. 1,300 to go. Get him at 13. 1,300. 1,300. Anybody else? Want him at 1,300 to go. I've got 1,200 right here. Need 1,300. Now get him at 13. 1,300. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 13 to go. Get him at 1,300. 13 where? Now get him at 1,300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder number 77159. Lot 3149. Franklin halves here on the collection to go. I've got 2 1/4. Who'll give 250 on that? Get him at 250. 250. 250 on that now. Bid him at 250. I've got 275. How about 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 3 to go now. Get him at 300 on that. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Give me 300 now. Bid him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3. 300. 300. 275s to bid here. Need 3 to go. Get him at 300. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at $300. Sold him 275 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3150. Franklin Silver halves here on the group to go. I've got 140. Need 150. 150 on that. Get him at 150. 160 with me. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. 160's to bid. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. All in, all done. 170 for the coins now. Get him at 170. Sold them 160 to bidder 322, bidder 322. Lot number 3151. More silver halves here. And I've got 190. Give me 200 on that. 200, 200, 200. 2 1/4 I've got. 250 now. Get them at 250. 250 on that. 250 where now? Get them at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? Get them at 250. 250. 275 now. Get them at 275. Anybody else want them at 275 to go on that? Get them at 275. Anybody else? 275 now. Get them at 275. Last chance on that. Now get them at 275. Any interest? 275. Sold them 250 to bidder number 14148. Where are we at here? 3152, is that right? 3152, all the quarters and halves here. Nice group there, and I've got 50. Who'll give 60? 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 on that. $60 where now? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? 50's the bid here. 60 where now? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. $60, 60 to go. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder 322, 50 to bidder 322, lot 3153. The assorted halves here. Nice lot there. Take a look, and I've got 200. Who'll give 2 1/4 on that? Get him at 225, 225, get him at 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Anybody at 225? I got 250. Who'll give 275 on that now? Get him at 275 for the group now. Get him at 275. 250s with me. 275 now. Get him at 275. Anybody else? 275 now. Get him at 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. 250, sold them 250 to bidder 322, bidder 322. Lot 3154, more silver halves here, and I've got 130. Give me 140 on that. 140, 150 here, 160. Want them at 160, 160 for the group to go. Get them at 160 on that. 160. Who else now? Get them at 160. Anybody want them at 160 on that now? Get them at 160. Anybody else want them at 160 on that? 160 where now? Get them at 160. Anybody want them at 160? Bless you. Sold them 150 to bidder 322, bidder 322, 150. Lot number 3155 on the Kennedy halves here. Nice group on that as well. How about, well, I've got 150. Who'll give 160? 160, 160 for the halves now. Get them at 160. 160. Anybody? 160 now. Get them at 160 on that. 160 where now? Get them at 160 and 170 to go now. 170, 170, 170 on the lot now. Get them at 170 on that now. Get them at 170. 160's the bid. 170 now. Get them at 170. Haul in. All done now. Get him at 170 on that. Give me 170. 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 77104. 3156. And I've got all the halves here. I've got 150, 160 for the group. 160 now. 160. 160. Anybody want them at 160? Now 170. 170 for the group to go. Get him at 170 on that. Give me 170. 170. All the halves here. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Anybody 170 now? Get him at 170. Sold them 160 to bidder number 3959. 3157. All the Kennedy halves here. And I've got 150. Who'll give 160 on that? Get them at 160, 160, 160. Anybody 160 for the group now? Get them at 160. 150's the bid. 160 on that now. Get them at 160. Anybody else 160 on that now? Get them at 160, 160. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 160. Last chance. Get them at 160. Sold them 150 to 322. 150 to bidder 322. Lot 3158. The uncirculated half dollars here. Nice group there, and I've got 130. Give me 140 on that. 140 for the halves here. 140, 150 with me. 160 on that. 160, 160. Anybody 160 now? Get him at 160, 160, and 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170 for the group now. Get him at 170. 160's right here. Need 170 on that. Now get him at 170. Anybody want him at 170 on that? Get him at 170. Any interest? 170. 170 on that. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 3959. Lot 3159. More halves on the silver halves. I've got 130 on that. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Anybody 140 on that? 130's with me. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. I've got 150. 160 now. Get him at 160 on that. 160. 160. Yes. 170 on that now. 170. Where now? Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170 now. Get him at 170. 170. 170. Last chance on that now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 3959. Lot 3160 on the Kennedy halves here. I've got $100. Give me 110 on that. 110, 110, 110. Anybody 110 on that now? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 100's the bid here. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3161. More Kennedy halves here, and I've got a $110 bid, 120 now. Get him at 120 on that, 120, 120 on that, 120. Where now? Get him at 120 for the Kennedys now. Get him at 120. 110 I've got here, 120 on that. Now get him at 120, 120. Anybody else? 120 now. Give me 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120, 120 here, 130 now. Get him at 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that? Get him at 130. Sold him 120, bidder 337, bidder 337. Lot 3162. Got the silver coinage clock here. Take a look at that. That's pretty cool right there. And I've got 50. Who'll give 60? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Now get him at 60. 50's the bid here. 60 to go on that. Now get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding? 60 on that. Get him at 60. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50 to 322. 50 to bidder 322. Lot 3163. Okay, well, we'll work it out. We'll get it figured out.
I just don't want to bid against himself.
Yeah. Why not? Lot number 3163 here. Yeah, they'll work it out. If not, we'll make sure we do. Yes. Lot 3163 on the, well, again, another 100 troy ounce silver bar. And I've got 2,000. We'll give 2,100 on that. 2,100, 2,200 now. Get him at $2,200. 2,200 to go. Get him at 2,200. Anybody else want him at 2,200? 2,200, 2,200 to go on that now. Get him at 2,200. 22 now. 2,300. Anybody want him at 2,300 to go on that? 2,300. I've got 2,200 here. 2,300 to go now. Get him at 23. Any further bidding at 2,300 now? Get him at 2,300. Sold him $2,200 to bidder number 77180. Lot 3164. We've got the silver dollar here. Take a look there. And I've got 300. Who'll give 325 on 350, 75. I got 400 here. 4.25 now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Who wants them now? Get him at 425. 400 with me. 25 now. Get him at 425 on that. 425 now. Get him at 425. Any further bidding? 425, 425. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425. Sold him 400 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3165. The Morgans on the silver dollars here. I've got 90. Who'll give 100 now? Bid him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go for the Morgan silvers here. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go here now. 10. 110. 110 for the lot now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where now? Bid him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? Anybody want him at 110? 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number. Pardon? You had one? Okay, 10 here. How about 120? 120? Sold him 110 to bidder number. 77104? 77104, your buyer, lot 3166. More, another group of Morgans here, and I've got $100. Who'll give 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Where now? Get him at 110, 110 here, and 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120. Where now? Get him at 120. Anybody want about 120 on that? Get him at 120, 120. 110's the bid, 120 and 130 for the group now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 now. 140 for all of them now. Get him at 140. Anybody else want about 140 on that? 140 where now? Get him at 140, 140. Any further? 140 bid, 150 for the group now. 150, 160 on that now. 160 to go. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. Get him at 160. All the Morgans here need 160. 150 bid, 160 on that. Any further bidding at 160? Sold them 150 to bidder number 3959 is your buyer, lot 3167. Another group of Morgans here, and I've got 100 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110 for the group here. 110 for the coins. Get him at 110. 110 where now? Get him at $110. 110, 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 here. 130. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 140 where now? Get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140? Now 150. 150 on that. 150 bid 60 now. Get him at 160. And 170 to go on that now. Get him at 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that? 170 to go now. Get him at 170. And 170 bid. 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180. 180 where now? Get him at 180. I've got 170 here. Need 180 on the lot now. Get him at 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that? Get him at 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180 where? Sold him 170 to bidder number 3959, lot 3168. Nice group of Morgans here at him. I got 90. Who'll give 100? 100 on the group now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. I've got 90 bid. Need 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. 100 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 100. 100 here, 110 now. Get him at 110 for the Morgans now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110 for the group to go. Give me 110 on that. Anybody else want him at 110, 110? Last chance. Give me $110 on that. 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 3959 is your buyer, lot 3169. Nice big group here. Another group of Morgans here. And I've got 425. Who'll give 450 on that now? Get him at 450, 75, 475 for the group now. Get him at 475. Big group of Morgans there. Give me 475 now. 475 for the lot now. Get him at 475. 475 to go now. 475 where? Who wants him now? Get him at 475. Anybody else want him at 475 on that? 475 to go. Get him at 475. Last chance. 475. Sold him 450 to bidder number 77123, lot 3170. Another group of Morgans here, and I've got 110. Who give 120 on that? 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 for the group now. 120 there. 130 now. Get him at 130 and 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 bid. 150 to go. 150 on that. Give me 150. Who wants him? 150. 160 now. Get him at 160. 160 now. 160. Anybody else want him at 160 on that? I've got 150 bid. Need 160 on that. Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold him 150 to bidder number 3959, lot 3171. Another group of Morgans here. What do you got? 70, 80, 90 to go now. Get him at 90. $90 on that now. Bid him at 90. 90 on the lot now. Get him at 90. $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. 100 for the group now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 where now? Get him at 100. Anybody else? Give me 100 for the Morgans here. $100 for the group now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. Last chance. Give me 100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 3959, lot 3172. Another group of Morgans here, and I've got 110, 120 on that. 120 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120 for the Morgans here. Get him at 120 and 130 now. Give me 130 for the lot now. 130, 140, 140 for the bunch now. Get him 140 now. 150, 150 on that. Get him at 150, 150 and 160, 160, 160. How about 170 for the Morgans now? Get him at 170 on that. Nice group there. Get him at 170, 170. Anybody else? 170 bid. 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180, 190 now. 190, 190. Anybody else? 190 for the group now. Get him at 190 on that now. 190. Who else now? Give me 190, 190. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 190 to go. Last chance. Give me 190 on that now. Get him at 190. Sold them 180. Bidder number. 14146, lot 3173. Another group of Morgans here. Take a look at that. Nice group. Give me one. I've got 120. How about 130 now? 130. 130 for the lot now. Get a bit 130 on that. 130 for the Morgans. 130's bid. 140 on that now. 140. 140. Where now? Bit of it 140 on that. Get a bit 140. I'll take 140. 150 now. Get a bit 150. 150 for the group now. Get a bit 150. You got 140, right? You got, okay, so I've got 130, 140 on that now. 140, 140, 140 for the group now. I'll take 150, even better. 150's there. 160 on that now. 160, anybody on 160? Now 170 for the lot now. Get a bit 170 on that. 170 to go. Give me 170, 170. Any interest? And 170 on that now. Get a bit 170. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 170. The last chance. Give me 170. Sold them 160 to bidder number. 14146, lot 3174. Got the 1884 Carson City Morgan here. Nice group there. Take a look at that. And I've got 275. Who give 300 on that? Get him at three to go. Get him at $300 now. Get him at three to go. Who wants him? 325 now. Get him at 325 for the coin now. Get him at 325 on that. Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 3 1/4 now? Get him at 325. I've got 3 1/4 bid now. 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? 350 to go now. Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that? Now get him at 350, 350, 350. All in, all done. Now get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number. 3959, 3175. Another group here of Morgan silver dollars. Big group there. And I've got 650. Who gives 800? Even better. 850 on that. Get him at 850, 850, 850 on that. Now get him at 850, 850. 900 to go. 900 bid. 950 on that. Now get him at 950, 950. $1,000. Now 1100 on that. Get him at 1100, 1200 now. Get him at 12, 1200 to go on that. Now get him at 12, $1,200. You want him at 12, 1100's the bid. 1200 for the group to go now. Get him at 1200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Any further bidding at 1200. Sold him $1,100 to bidder number. 14146, lot 3176. Another group of Morgans here, and I've got 110, 110 now 20, 140 right here, 150 for the group now. Get him at 150, 150 on that. Give me 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150 to go now. 150, 160, 160 on the lot now. Get him at 160. 150's right here. Need 160. Give me 160 for the Morgans now. Get him at 160 and 170 now. Get him at 170, 170, 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180 on that. Get him at 180 to go. 180. 170's right here. Who'll give 180 on that now? Get him at 180. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180. 180 to go. 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number. 3949, lot 3177. Got the Carson City Morgan silver dollar here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on the coin now? Get him at 60 on that. 60, 60, 70 on that now. Bit of it 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 60's in-house. 70 to go. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder 337. Bidder 337. 317. 3178, another Morgan, group of Morgans here, and I've got 110 on that. Give me 120 on that. 120, 120, 120, and 130 for the group now. Get him at 130, 130. Who wants him? 130, 130 for the bunch to go now. Get him at 130, 130, 140 on the lot now. Get him at 140 on that. 140. Where now? Get him at 140. And him at 140 here, and 150 for the Morgans now. Get him at 150, 140, 50, 160. Now get him at 160, 160 on the lot to go now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Get him at 160. All in on 160 bid. Give me 170 on that. Now get him at 170. 170 to go. Give me 170 on that. 170, 170, 170. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 170. Last chance now. Get him at 170. 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number. 3949, lot 3179. Four more Morgans here. Take a look there, and I've got 120. Who'll give 130 on that? 130. Now get him at 130, 130, 130 for the group. Now get him at 130. I've got 140 here. I've got 140 with me. 150, 150, 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160 to go on that now. Get him at 160. 150's the bid. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder number. 3959, lot 3180. Got another Carson City Morgan here, and I've got 275. Who give 325 right here. How about 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350 on the Morgan now. Get him at 350. 350. Anybody want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Last chance. Give me 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 3949. Lot 3181. Got the sterling silver metal sets here. Nice group. Take a look at that. I've got 150. Who'll get 160 on that now? Get it at 160. 160 to go on that now. Get it at 160. 160. Anybody want them at 160 on that now? Get it at 160. 150 bid. 160 where now? Get it at 160. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 160. 160. Last chance now. Get it at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder 322, bidder 322, 3182. Got two more Morgan Silvers here. One money takes them both, and I've got 80. Who'll give 90 on that? 130, 140 now. Get him at 140, 150 for the group now. 150, 160 to go now. Get him at 160. You want him at 160 on that now. 160. Where now? Bid him at 160. Anybody else? 160. 150. I got that right here. 160 now. Get him at 160. Last chance. 160 bid. Give me 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Who else now? Get him at 170, 170, 170, 180 now. Get him at 180, 180, 180. Anybody 180 on that? Get him at 180. All 180. Now 190. Give me 190 for the Morgans now. Get him at 190, 190. Any further bidding at 190. 180's the bid here. 190 to go. Anybody else 190? Sold him 180 to bidder number 3949. Quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. The pizza's here, so help yourself to that. If you need some lunch or would like something to eat, it's parked right behind you there. And again, help yourself to that. Grab a couple slices, come back to the table, and continue bidding with us. There should be some complimentary soft drinks as well in the cooler in the back. Water, beer, soft drinks. Help yourself. Again, complimentary. Help yourself. Lot number 3183. Is that right? 3183. It is 3183, correct? Okay. Lot 3183, we got three more Morgans here. Start them. Well, I've got 100. How about 110 on that? 110 for the lot now. 110, 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. 110's the bid here. 120 to go now. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get him at 120. Any interest? At 120 to go now. Get him at 120, 120. The last chance. 120 here and 130 to go. 140. Now give me 140 on that now. Get him at 140 and 150 to go. 150, 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Any interest? At 160 on that now. Get him at 160 to go. 160 where now? Get him at 160. 150 right here. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that? Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder number. You had 150, right? Yeah. 3959's your bidder. 3959. Hey, Susan, he messed up your candy row. All right. Lot number 3184. Is that right? 3184? All right. 3184. 3959. Lot 3184. Three more Morgans here, and I've got 100. How about 110 on that? 110, 110, 20 now. Get him at 120. Give me 120 on that. 120 where now? Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120, 130. 130 for the group now. Get him at 130. 140's bid. 150 on that. Get him at 150. Anybody else? What about 150 on that? Give me 150. 150. Anybody? 150. 150 to go on that. 150. 140 right here. Need 150 on that. Get him at 150. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 150. 150 to go. Sold him 140. Bidder number 3959. 3185. Three more Morgans here. What do you got? Start him at 60, 70, 80 to go. 90 now. Bid him at 90. I need 90 now. Get him at 90. $100 bill on that now. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Any interest? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. And 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 110's the bid. 120 to go. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Where now? Bid him at 120. 120. Any interest? At 120 on that now. Get him at 120. I've got 110 here. 120. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Last chance on that. Get him at 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 3959. Lot 3186. Got the $18.99 Morgan here, the Rattler. Take a look there, and I've got 40. Who'll give 5 at a 45? 50. Bid 60 on that. Now get a bit 60. 60 for the coin. Now get a bit 60. And 70 to go on that. Now get a bit 70. $70. Who wants them? 70 here. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? Now get a bit 80. 70's the bid here. 80 to go on that. Now get a bit 80. $80. Any further bidding? 80 to go on that. Now get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit of it 80. Last chance now. Get a bit 80. $80. Sold them $70 to bidder number 14146. Lot 3187. We've got another Carson City Morgan here, and it's a beauty. Take a look at that. I've got 275. It bid 3 on that now. Get a bit 300 now. Bit a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 3, 300, 300 on that now. Get a bit 3 to go. Who'll give 300 now? Get a bit 3, 3 to go. Get a bit 300. 275 with me here. Give me 300 on that now. Get a bit 3, 3 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 300, 300. Anybody else want them at 300, 300? Last chance. Get a bit 300. Sold them 275 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3188. Got another Morgan Rattler here, and I've got 40. Who'll give 5 at a 45? 50. Bid 60 on that. Now get a bit 60. $70 now. Bid a bit 70 on that. 70, 80. 80 to go on that. $80 where? Now get a bit 80. $80. Who wants them now? Get a bit 80. $80 now. Get a bit 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80. $80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now? Get a bit 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80. $80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 14146. Lot 3189. 3 more Morgans here, and I've got 90. Give me 100 on the lot. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that? Give me 100 to go. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on the lot now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 100's the bid. 110 here. 120 now. Get him at 120 for the Morgans now. Give him at 120 on that. 120. Who wants them? 120 on that. Get him at 120. Any interest at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120 where? Now get him at 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Last chance for the Morgans here. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 3959. Lot 3190. 3 more Morgan silver dollars here, and I've got 90. Give me 100 on that. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? 100 to go. Get about 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get about 110 on that. 110 to go. 10 here. 20. 120. 120 on that now. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. Now 130. 130 for 3 of them here. 130. 140. 140 for the lot now. Get him at 140 on that now. 140 where? 140. Now 150. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150 on that. Anybody else? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that? 150. Last chance now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140 to bidder number 3959. Lot number 3190. 3 more Morgans here, and I've got 100. How about 110 on that? 110 now. 110. 110. Anybody? 110 right here. Now 120. 120. 130 on that. Get him at 130. You want him at 130 on that now? Get him at 130 now. Bid him at 130. 130. 130. 130 bid. 140 on that now. Get him at 140 for the Morgans now. Get him at 140. 130 I've got here. 140 where now? Bid him at 140. Anybody else want him at 140 on that? Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. Last chance on that. Get him at 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 3959. 3192. 8 more Morgans. Nice assortment there. What do you got? 110, 20, 120, 130 on that. 130. I need 140. Now get him at 140. 140 for the Morgans. Now get him at 140 on that. 140. Anybody? 140. I need 140. 140 bid. 150 on that. Get him at 150 for the Morgans. Now get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 140 right here. 150 now. Get him at 150. You want him at 150 for the whole group there. Get him at 150. 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 3959. Lot 3193. Got another Carson City Morgan here. Take a look at that. 1891. And I've got 100. Who give 10? I got 200. 2 1/4. You want them at 2 1/4? 225. Now 250. You want them at 250? 250. Anybody? 250 on that. 2 1/4 is the bid here. Need 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now? Get them at 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now? Get them at 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 3963, lot 3194. Three more Morgans here, and I've got 100 on that. Give me 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110. 110 and 120 for the group now. 120, 120. Where now? But about 120 on that. 120, 130 now. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. And 140 now. 140. You want him at 140 on that. Get him at 140. Give me 150 on that. 150, 150, 150 for all three now. Get him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Any further bidding? At 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 150 to go. Get him at 150. Sold him 140 to bidder number 3959. Lot 3195. We've got two of the Morgans here. Take a look at that. 1901 and 1902. I've got, well, what do you got? Start them at 80. How about 90? $90 on that. Get him at 90, 90, 90 for two of them here. Get him at 90. 80's the bid here. 90 to go on that now. Bid him at 90 to go. Anybody want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 80's the bid here. 90 to go on that now. Bid him at 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90? 90 here. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. $110 here. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 110's right here. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 now. Get him at 120. Last chance now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 14146. Lot 3196. Another group of Morgans here, and I've got 100. Who'll give 10? 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 for the Morgans here. Get him at 110. 110. 100 is bid here. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Any interest at 110. Now 20 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120 for the group to go now. Get him at 120 on that. 120. Where now? But him at 120. 120. Anybody want him at 120? 110's the bid. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 14146. Lot number 3197. Got another Carson City Morgan here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 325. How about 350 on that now? Get him at 350 for the Morgan here. Get him at 350. 350. 3.25 the bid. Give me 350 on that now. Get him at $350. 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350. 350. 350 on that. Get him at 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 350 to go now. Get him at 350. It's well under the mark there. Get him at 350. Anybody want him at 350? 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 3964. Lot 3198. Got three more Morgans here, and I've got 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. You want him at 110 now? Get him at 110. 110. 110 for the Morgans. 110 is bid here. 120 now. Give me 120 for three of them here now. Get him at 120. 120. You want him at 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. I've got 110 bid here. Need 120 on that. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 14146. Lot number 3199 here. We've got another one of the 100 troy ounce silver bars here. Take a look there. And I've got 2,000. We'll give 2,100 on that. 21.2 now. Get him at 2,200. 2,200 on that now. Get him at 2,200 to go. Get him at 2,200. Any further bidding at 2,200. 2,100's bid. Give me 2,200. Anybody? 2,200 on that now. Get him at 2,200. Sold him 2,100 to bidder number 413. Your buyer bidder 413. Lot number 3,200. Three more Morgans here. Take a look here, and I've got 100. Who'll give 10? 110 for the Morgans now. Get about 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. I've got 100 absentee. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. 110 where? Get him at 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 now? Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me $110. 10 here, now 120. 120, want him at 120, 120, 120 for the Morgans now. Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 14146. 14146. And I'm going to turn it over to Randy at 3201.
And okay, I got it. Right, I understand. Okay, that makes sense. And we're 3201? Yes. And 3201, we've got some more Morgans. Start us at. I have 100. I need 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. One bid now. 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 100 bid now. 110. Sold at 100 to bidder 322 the bidder. And 3202, I have, let me see, I have $80. How about 90? 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. $90 all in. Sold at 80, bidder number 322 the buyer. And 3203, I have 100. I need 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at absentee at 100 to bidder 322 the buyer. And 3204, start us at 90. I have 90, now 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. I have 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. Sold at 100 to bidder 322 absentee. And 3205, start us at 70. I have 80, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 where? I have 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 bid, now 90. Now I have 100. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 now 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. I have 110 bid now, 120, bid at 120, and 130 to go. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. I have 120 bid now, 130, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130, all in. Sold at 120, bidder number
14094.
14094. And we're at 3206, is that correct? Okay. Can't see my screen switching here. Start us at
60.
Okay, I have 100. I need 110. I have 110, now 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder 322, absentee 3207. Start us at, I'm at 90, need 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. I have 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. I have 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100. Sold at $90, bidder 322, absentee. And 3208. Start us at 60. I have, you have 60. Okay, I need 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. And 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70, bidder
14146.
14146. And 3209. Start us at 275, now 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 300. I have 275 bid now, 3 and 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 300 bid, now 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. Sold at 300, bidder.
77147.
77147 and 3210. We've got the Franklin Mint set. Start us at
1300.
13. I'm at 15. Need 16. 16 to go. Bid it at 16. 16. 17. Now 18. 1800. I have now 19. 19 to go. Bid it at 19. 18 here. 19 where? Bid it at 19. 19 to go. Bid it at 19. I have 1800 bid. Now 19. Bid it at 19. 19 to go. Bid it at 19. 18 bid. Now 19. Bid it at 19. 1900, bid it at 19. 18 bid, now 19, bid it at 19. 19 to go, bid it at 19. 18 bid, now 1900. 1900, all in. Sold at 1800 to absentee, 322. 322 the bidder. 3211, start us at 80, 90, now 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. I have 90 here. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, I have 110, now 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. Sold at 110 to bidder 322 the buyer. And 3212, start us at 70. I have 90, now 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100 and 110, now 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120 and 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 120 here, 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder number
14146.
14146. And 3213, another Morgan, start us at. I have 90, now 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid, 1, now 110, and 120 to go. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. And 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130 and 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140 and 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 140 bid now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 all in. Sold at 140, bidder 77104. 77104. And 3214, start us at 50. I have 80, need 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 now 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 100 here, 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 100 bid, now 110, 120, and 130, 130, 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140, and 150 now, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder 77104. And 3215, excuse me, I have 90. How about 100? 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. I have 90 bid. Now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 90 bid. Now 1, bid it at 1. 1 and 110 here. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid. Now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go and 130 now. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 here. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130. Bid it at 130. Sold. I didn't get it all out. Okay, so we have what? 130 now, 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go. That was a close one. 140 to go, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140, a little faster, absentee folks. 140, bid it at 140, 140, all in. Sold at 130, bidder. 3949. And ladies and gentlemen online, we really do appreciate your bidding so much. We need you to bid just a little bit faster because we don't want to miss your bids. We appreciate what you're doing. But we have to keep a pace going here. We don't want to miss your bid. So are we at 3216, folks? 3216, and I have 90, need 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 now, bid it at 1. I have 90 bid. Now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. And 110 and 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. Now 120 and 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder number 77104. And 3217. Here we go. A roll of 20, BU Morgan, start us at 700. Now 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750, bid it at 750. 750 where? Bid it at 750. 7 here. 750 where? Bid it at 750. 750, bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 now, bid it at 750. 700. Bid it at 750, 750, bid it at 750, 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 where? Bid it at 750, 750, 750, all in. Sold at 700, bidder. 3962. And 3218, we have 1890 and 99 and 84. Start us at... And I have 90. Need to be 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. I have 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Sold at $90 to bidder number 322. And 3219, start us at. I have 90, need 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, 1, now 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. I have 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. Sold at 100 to bidder 322. I'm so sorry again, online. Need you to bid just a smidge faster. I got the word all the way out that time. 3220. I have $80, need 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder number 322. And 30, are we still at 3220? Yep, 3221. Pardon me? 21. See, we're not, Every time I flip this, doesn't go. 3221. Were you having any problems, Greg, getting the screen to advance? No? Okay. 3221. Start us at 90. I have 100. Now 110. 110 to go and 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 wire, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder number 3965. And 3222. Start us at? How about 90? 90 to go and 100. 100 where? Bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 100. 100 now, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 100. Now I have 90 bid. Now 1, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid. Now 1, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. Sold at $90, bidder 322, absentee. 22, 23, 32, 23. Start us at. I have 90, need 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. I have 90 bid. Now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. So, sold at 90 to bidder 322. And 3224. Start us at 50. I have 60. Need 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. Yep. 60 bid 70. Now 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. And 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Sold at 80, bidder.
9043.
9043. 3225. Start us at. I have 90. How about 100? 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100. Now 110, 120, and 130 to you. 130. Bid it at 130. 120 here. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130. Bid it at 130. 130. Now 140. 140 where? I have 130 here. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140. Bid it at 140. And now 150. 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150. I have 140 bid. Now 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 140 to go, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. Sold at 140 to 322. And 3226. Start us at 50. I have 70. Need 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder. 77104. And 3227. Start us at. I have 90. Need 100. 100 where? 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 90 bid. Now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 90 here. 1 where? Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder number 322, absentee. 3228. Start us at. I have 90, need 100. 100 where? 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 100. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Sold at 90 to 322, absentee. 3229. Start us at. I have 2,000. 2,100 where? Bid it at 21. 21, now 22. 22 to go. Bid it at 22. 22, bid it at 22. 22 to go. 2200. I have 2100 here. 2200 where? Bid it at 22. 22 to go. Bid it at 22. 22 bid it at 22. Sold it 21 to bidder 413. 413 the buyer. And again, if you're questioning some of these numbers, so you know, 413 was here yesterday. He called in bids on these ingots today, and we have absentees. And when we have multiple absentees, sometimes you'll hear me say 90, 100, 110. That's because there's different absentees we're bidding off the screen. I just don't want people thinking we're pulling bids out of the air, but we're bidding from the computer. And again, Jen has bids from a absentee who was here yesterday. 3230. Start us at. I have 70, need 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. Sold at 70 to bidder number 322. And 3231. Start us at 70. I have 80, now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. $90. $90 all in. Sold at 80, bidder number 322. And 3232, start us at 70. I have 80, now 90. 90 where? But 90, now 110. 120 to you. 120 where? Bid it at 120. I have 110 here. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120, 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. Sold at 110 to bidder 322. 3233. Start us at 700. Now 750. 750 and 800. 800. 850 to go. Bid it at 850. Now 950. 950 to go. Bid it at 950 and 1,000. 1100 now. Bid it at 11. 11 to go and 12. 1200. Bid it at 12. 12 to go. Bid it at 1200. 1200 now. Bid it at 12. 12 to go. Bid it at 12. 1200. We have 1100 bid. Now 12. 12 to go. Bid it at 12. 1200. Bid it at 12. 11 bid. Now 12. Bid it at 12. All in. Sold at 1100 bidder.
14146.
14146 and 3234. More assorted. I have 160. Need 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 bid it at 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170 bid it at 170. 170 bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. Sold at 160 to 322 the buyer. 3235. I have 80, now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. I have 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. Sold at 80 to 322. 3236. Start us at 225. I have 275. Need to be 300. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 3 now. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300. Bid it at 3. 3 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. 275 here. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 300 now. Bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 3. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. Sold at 275 to 322 the bidder. And 3237. Start us at 50. I'm at 90. Need 100.
Okay, never mind.
90 now 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 to go and 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. I have 100 here. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
13871.
13871. And 3238. Here we have again a Franklin Mint masterpiece set here, 24 karat on sterling. Start us at 18. I have 3,000. I got you beat here. 3,000. I need 3250. Is that the increments? Yep. 3250. I have 35. Now 3750. 3750 to go. I have 3,500 absentee. 3750. 3750 to go. Bid it at 3750. 3750 where, bid it at 3750. 3750 bid it at 3750. 3750 bid it at 3750. Bid it at 3750. 3,500 bid. Now 3750 bid it at 3750. 3750 all in, all done. Sold at 3,500 to 322 the bidder. And 3239. Start us at 50. I have 80. How about 90? 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. Sold at 80 to 322 the bidder. And 3240. Morgan's again. Start us at 110. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100 to start. Bid it at 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Are we down somewhere? We good? Okay, 100 to start. We need 100. 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Boy, I hate to say this word. We're going to pass on that. And 3241. Start us at 50. I have 90. I need 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 90 bid. Now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 now. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 90 bid. Now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. Sold at 90 to 322. 3242. Start us at 40. I have 50. Now 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 now 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. Sold at 60 to 322. 3243. I have 90. How about 100? 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. 90 bid. Now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 where? Bid it at 1. Sold at 90 to 322. 3244. I have 120. I need 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130. I have 120 bid now 130. 130 now 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. Sold at 130 to 322. And 3245. Start us at. Pardon me? 50. And I have 60, needs 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. I have 60 bid here. 70 where, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 where, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. $70. Sold at $60 to bidder 322 the buyer. And 3246, start us at 50. 50, I have 70, now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. Sold at $80, two bidder, 322. And 3247, start us at.
70.
I have 90, now 100. 100 you, 90 here. 100 where, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 100. 100 where, bid it at 100. 100 to go, bid it at 100. 90 bid, now 100, bid it at 100. 100, bid it at 100. Sold at 90 to 322. And 3248. Piece silver dollars. Start us at 50. I have 70, now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80, now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder number 322. Hey, Brett, when you get a chance, could you bring my water off of the table over there? It's marked. And 3249, correct? We have a lot of Franklin Mint here. Start us at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 80, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 here, 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder.
3968.
3968. Thank you so much. And 3249A. Wow, now set your sights here for this Franklin Mint set. Start us at 1,000. I'm at 1,800. How about 19? 19 to go. 1,800 now. 19. Bid it at 19. 19 to go. Bid it at 19. 19 where? Bid it at 19. 18 bid now. 19. Bid it at 19. 19 to go. Bid it at 19. 18 bid now. 19. 1,900. Bid it at 19. Anybody at 19? 19 where? Bid it at 19. I have 18 here. 19 where? Bid it at 19. 19 to go. Bid it at 19. Sold at 1,800 to bidder number 322. And 3250, start us at 130. I'm at 160, 170, now 200 and 225. 200 here, 225 where, bid it at 225, and 250 and 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275, 275, bid it at 275. I have 250 here, 275 where, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 now, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. I have 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. Sold at 250 to bidder 322, the buyer. 3251, start us at.
70.
And 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder number 3969. And 3252. Start us at 40. I have 50, now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 yes, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60. $60, bid it at 60. I have 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. $60. Sold at 50, bidder number 322. 3253, the Silver Story album. Start us at 70. I have 80, now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80, 90, now 100. 100 where, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1. 1 and 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110 and 120. 120 where, bid it at 120 and 130, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130 and 140. 140 bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140, all in. Sold at 130, bidder. 3970. 3254. Morgans and Peace. Start us at 50. I have 60. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 here. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go and 80. Now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid. Now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. Sold at 80 to 322 the buyer. 3255, a British trade dollar, Hong Kong. Start us at 90. Now 100. 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 3972. 3256, another trade dollar. Start us at 150. And 160. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170. 170 bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170. Bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder. 3972. 3257, another trade dollar. Start us at 90. And 100 to go, bid it at 1 and 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 3972. 3258, more Morgan dollars. Start us at 70. Now 80 and 90 to go. 90 where? 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90 and 100 and 110 to go. Bid it at 110. I have 1 bid, now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder number 322. 3259. There you are. Start us at, I have 2,000, now 2,100. 2,100, now 22. 22 to go, bid it at 22. 21 here, 22 where? Bid it at 22. 22, bid it at 22. 22 to go, bid it at 22. 2,100, bid it at 22. 22 to go, bid it at 22, all in. Sold at 2,100 to 413. 413 the buyer. And 3260. Crazy place. Start us at, how about 50? 50, now 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid, 60 now, 70 and 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. Sold at 70 to bidder 322. Ready to go back? And Greg is going to rescue you from my bidding. And I thank you. At 3261.
All right, lot 3261. What do we got? We got the Apollo 11 50th anniversary silver dollar set here. The halves Let me get situated here. All right, wow. Well, what do you got? I've got 130. Who give 140 on that? Now get a bit 140, 140, 140 on the line. Now get a bit 140, 130 absentee here, 140, 150 with me, 160 on that. Now get a bit 160, 160. Who wants them? 160, 160 on that. Now get a bit 160. I've got 150 bid, 160, 170 on the lot. Now get a bit 170, 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that? Get a bit 170, 170. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 170, 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 77104. Lot 3262. We got the commemorative silver dollars here. Nice group there. I've got 80. Who give 90? 90 on the lot. Now get a bit 90 on that. $90 hair now. Bit of it 90. 90 to go. Get a bit 90. 80's absentee here. 90 to go now. Bit of it 90 on that. $90. Anybody want them at 90? Now get a bit 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90 on that. You want them at 90? $90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that? Get a bit 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3263. More commemorative silver dollars here. Take a look at that again. Nice set there. And I've got 100. Who give 10? 110 on that. 110 to go. Give me 110 for the whole bunch there. Get them at $110. 110. 110 on that. Now get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Who wants them now? Give me 110 on that. I've got 100 absentee here. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3264. We've got the RFK and JFK set here. Start them at 60. I need 60 on that one. Get him at 60. 60 to go. Now I get him at 60 on 70 bid 80. 80 to go. Now a bit of 80 on that. $80 here. Get him at 80. Right here. Now 90. 90 on the lot. Now a bit of 90 to go. Get him at 90 for the collector set here. Get him at 90. 80's on the line here. Need 90 to go. Now a bit of 90 on that. $90 here. Get him at 90. Any interest? $90 on that. 90 I've got. $100 bill now. A bit of 100. 100 on that. Now get him at 100. 100 where? Now a bit of 100. 90's online. 100 to go. Now get him at 100. All in, all done on that. Now get him at 100 to go. Bit of 100. 100. 100. Last chance on that. Get him at 100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 13904. 3265. We've got more commemorative silver dollars. What do you got? 80. I need 90 on that. Now get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. $90 on that. Need 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90? Tell him we need 90. $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Now get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. 90. I need 90 on that. 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Now get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. $90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. That's crazy that they did it this way. $90. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Now get him at 90. 90 to go. Anybody want him at 90? We're going to pass on that. Lot number 3266 on the more commemorative sets here. What do you got? I've got 80. Who give 90 on that? 90. $90. Anybody? 90 now. Bit of a 90. $100 bill now. Bit of a 100. 100. 100. You want about 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go for the commemorative sets here. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 90's right here. Need 100 on that now. Bit of a 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 13781. 3267. We got some more silver coins here. Nice group there. What do you got? 60. I've got 70, 80 here. 90 to go. Get him at 90. 90 on the lot now. Get him at 90 to go. Anybody want him at 90? Now get him at 90. 80's with me. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. 90 where? 90. 100 here. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. $110. Any interest? At 110 on that. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance now. Get him at $110. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3268. More commemorative sets here on the silver dollars here. I've got 110. Need 120 on that. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. 120 for the whole group here. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Anybody want about 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. Any interest? At 120. I've got 110 here. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3269. Got, what is this? Our Silver Heritage coinage clock. What a neat piece that is. And I've got 50. Who'll give 60 on that now? 60 for the clock now. $60 where now? But if it's 60, I've got 50 absentee here. $60 to go now. I get a bit 60. Any interest at $60 on that? Give me 60. $60. 60 to go on that now. I get a bit 60. Anybody want them at 60? Right here. Now 70 to go. $70 on the clock to go. Now I get a bit 70. I've got 60 bids. 70 to go on that now. I get a bit 70. All in, all done on that now. I get a bit 70 to go. Get a bit 70. All in, all done. $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 3973. Lot 3270. We got some bicentennial silver proofs and more. Take a look here, and I've got 100. Who'll give 110 on that now? Get him at 110. 110. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110 to go. Give me 110. You want him at 110 for the bicentennials here? Give me 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. I've got 100 absentee here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 10 here. 120 with me now. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. You want him at 130 for the whole group here. Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. 130. Last chance now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120 to bidder 322, bidder 322. Lot number 3271. American Eagles here. Nice group. I got 90. Who'll give 100? 100 for the American Eagles now. Get him at $100 on that. 100, 100 for the set here. Get him at $100. Anybody want him at 100? Now I get him at 100. I've got 90 absentee here. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100, 100, 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100. Last chance now. Get him at $100. Sold him $90 to bidder 322, bidder 322. Lot number 3272. American Eagles, more of them here on the silver dollars. I've got 90. Who'll give 100 on that? 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100, 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 90s with me. $100 now. You want him at 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Any interest? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 for the lot now. Get him at $110. 100 right here. 110 to go now. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110, 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 77104. Lot number 3273. We've got another of the well, this is a 10 troy ounce silver bar here. Take a look at that. And I've got 200. Who'll give 2 1/4? Now 225 on that. 225. It'll be 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. Now 250. 250 on that. Now get him at 250. You want him at 250. 2 1/4 is a bid. Give me 250 now. Get him at $250 on the silver here. Get him at 250 now. Bid him at 250. 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 to go now. Get him at 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 3975. Lot number 3274. We got the 1998 proof American Eagle here with the box. You get 2 of them. And I've got $90. Who'll give 100 on that? 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100. I got 110 here. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 for 2 of them now. Get him at 120. 120 on the lot now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 110 is absentee here. Need 120. 120. You want him at 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him $110. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3275. 2 more American Eagle proofs here. And I've got $90. Need 100 on that. 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100 here. 110 with me. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 on the lot now. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 for the proofs here. 120 where now? Get him at 120. You want him at 120 now. Get him at 120. 110 absentee. Give me 120 on that. You want him at 120. 120. 120 for the lot to go. Get him at 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number. That's me. 322. Duh. Lot 3276. 4 of the silver American Eagle silver dollars here again. You get 4 of them, and I've got 90. Need 100 on that now. Give me 100 to go. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 for all 4 now. Get him at 110. $110 on that now. 110 where now? Bid him at 110. 110. 110. You want him at $110. 110 to go. Anybody? 110. 110. 110. 100's right here. 110 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 13781, lot 3277. Got a whole roll here, a roll of 20 American Eagle silver dollars. What a neat batch that is. And I've got 450. Who'll give 475? Now I get a bit 475 on that. 475 for the big group there. Get a bit 475. Who wants them? Give me 475. 450s with me. Need 475 on that. Now I get a bit 475 for the bunch. Now I get a bit 475. All in, all done on that. Now I get a bit 475. 475. Last chance on that. You want them at 475? Sold them 450, bidder 322, bidder 322, lot 3278. You get 4 pieces altogether here, 2,000 proofs and a couple American Eagles there. And I've got 130. Who give 140 on that now? Get them at 140, 140, 150 here, 160 on that now, 160 to go now. Get a bit 160 for all 4. Give me 160. Anybody? 160 on that now. Get a bit 160 to go. Who wants them? 160. Anybody? 160, 160. I've got 170, 180. Want them at 180? 180 for the lot now. Get a bit 180 on that. 180 to go. Anybody else? 180, 180, 180. Any further bidding? Got 180 on that now. Get a bit 180. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 180 to go. Bid a bit 180. Sold them 170, bidder 322, bidder 322, lot 3279. Got, well, another group to go here. Looks like 3 pieces. Take a look at that. 3 silver dollars, and I've got 70, 80 for the lot now. Get them at 80. 80 for the group here. $80. You want them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80. I've got 70 absentee. 80 for the lot now. Get them at 80 on that. Give me $80. You want them at 80? 80 to go. Now get them at 80 on that. 80 for all 3 pieces here. $80 to go. Get them at 80. Any interest at 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. Any further bidding? Give me $80 on that. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Sold them 70, bidder 322, bidder 322, lot 3280. 4 more American Eagles here, and I've got 90. Give me 100 on that. 100 for all of them now. $100 now. Get them at 100. 100 for all 4 to go. Get them at $100 on that. 100. Who wants them? 100. 100 to go now. Get them at 100. 90's the bid. Need 100 to go now. Bid them at 100. 100. 100. All in, all done. Now get them at 100. 100. Last chance on that. You want them at 100. 100 to go. Sold them 90 to bidder 322, 90 to bidder 322, lot 3281. 3 more American Eagles. Looks like 4 pieces there. I got 4 silver dollars here. Take a look. I've got 90. Who'll give 100? Now bid them at 100, 100 for all 4 now. $100 on that. Who wants them? $100 now. Get them at 100 to go. $100, 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100, 100, 100? All the Eagles here. Give me $100 on that. 100, 100. All in, all done on that. Now get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. Sold them $90 to bidder 322, 90 to bidder 322. Lot number 3282. Got another roll of American Eagles here. Take a look at that. And I've got 450. Who'll give 475 on the lot now? 475. Who wants them? 475 for the whole roll here. Get them at 475. 450's the bid. 475 on that. Get them at 475. You want them? 475. 475 on the lot to go. Get them at 475. Sold them 450 to bidder 322, 450 to bidder 322. Lot 3283. Got another group here of American Eagles and more. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on here. And I've got 60. Need 70 for all of them now. Get them at 70 on that. 70 for the group to go. Get them at $70 on that. 70. 60's with me. $70 on the lot now. Get them at 70. $70 where now? Bid them at 70. Any interest at 70 to go on that now? Get them at 70. 60's the bid here. $70 on the lot to go. Get them at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that? Get them at 70. Last chance on that. Get them at $70. Sold them 60 to bidder 322, 60 to bidder 322, lot 3284. 4 more American Eagles here, and I've got 90 on that. Give me $100, 100, 100, 100 on that, 100 here, 10. Now get them at 110 to go. 110 for the lot to go. Get them at $110 now. Get them at 110. 100 is bid, 110 to go now. Get them at 110, 110 for all 4 now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110, 110. Any further bidding at $110. 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 13781. Lot 3285. 4 more American Eagles here, and I've got 90. Give me 100. 100 for the lot now. Get them at 100 to go on that. 100 where now? Bid them at 100. You want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. 90's with me here. $100 bill now. Give me 100. 100 for all 4 of them now. Get them at 100. You want them at 100 on that? 100 to go now. Get them at 100. 100. 100 for the lot now. Get them at 100. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 100. Sold them 90 to bidder 322, 90 to bidder 322, lot 3286. 2 more proofs here On the American Eagles, I've got $90. Who'll give 100? 100 on that, 100 here, 110 I got, 120 now, I got 120, 130 to go on that, 130 for the whole lot here, 130. Who wants them now? Get them at 130 on that, 130, 130, 120's in-house, 130. Anybody want them at 130? Sold them 120, bidder 428, is it? Bidder 428. Is that right? Yep, 428. Bidder 428, your buyer. Lot number 3287. Another roll here of American Eagle silver dollars. Take a look here. And I've got 450. Need 475 on that. Get them at 475. 475 for the roll here. Get them at 475. Anybody want them at 475 on that now? 475. Any interest? At 475 to go. Now get them at 475. 475. 450s with me. 475. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 475. You interested? 475 on that. Now get him at 475. All in, all done now. Get him at 475 on that. 475 to go. Last chance. Give me 475. Sold him 450 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3288. Got another 10-ounce silver bar here. Take a look at that. And I've got 200. Who'll give 225 on that? Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. And 250. Where now? Get him at 250. 250 for the bar now. Get him at 250. 2 1/4 online. 250 to go now. Get him at 250 for the lot now. Get him at 250 on that. Any further bidding at 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250. 250. Last chance on that. Now get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 77104. Lot number 3289, is that right? 3289, and we've got 4 more American Eagles here, and I've got $90 here. Need 100 to go. 100 for the lot now. Get about 100. All 4 of them now. Give me $100 on that now. Bid about 100. $100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Who wants them now? Give me $100. I've got 90 absentee. Need 100 to go on that. 100 where now? Bid about 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Give me 100 to go now. Bid about 100. 100. Last chance on that now. Give me $100. Sold them $90 to bidder 322. 90 to bidder 322. Lot 3290. Another roll here of uncirculated American Eagles here. Nice group there. And I've got 450. How about 475 on that now? Get them at 475. You want them at 475 for the whole group here. Get them at 475. Who wants them? Give me 475. 450s here. 475. You want them? 475. 475 on that now. 475 to go. 450s to bid. Need 475. Any interest? 475 on that now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450 to bidder 322. 450 to bidder 322. Lot 3281. Some more proofs here. The American Eagles here, and I've got 90. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 on that. 100. Who wants them? Give me 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. 100 here. 110 with me. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120. Who wants them? Give me 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. Last chance. 120. Sold him 110, bidder 322. 110 to bidder 322. Lot 3291A. We've got more silver proofs here with the boxes there, and I've got 90. Give me 100. No, I've got 100 here. Need 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 for the lot now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that now. 110 to go. Hey, anybody want him at 110 now? Get him at 110. Got 100 here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Hey, anybody want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110 to go. 110. Any further bidding at $110 now? Get him at 110 to go. 110. Sold $100, bidder 322, bidder 322, lot number 3292 here. Another 10-ounce silver bar here. Take a look here, and I've got 200. Need 2 1/4 on that. 2 1/4 for the bar to go. Get him at 225 on that. 225 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. 225. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Give me 225 on that. 200 is bid. Need 225 on that. Anybody else want him at 225 now? Get him at 225. 225. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him 200, bidder 322, bidder 322, lot 3295. Got another one here, and I've got 200. Give me 2 1/4. 225 on that. 225 at a bit 250 now. Get him at 250, 250, and 75 at a bit 275. Able to buy him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Who wants them? 275, 275, 250 right here. Now 275. Any interest? 275 on that now. Get him at 275, 275, 275. Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 13891, lot number 3294. More American Eagles. And I've got 70. What do you got? 80. Give me 80 on that. Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Need 80. $80 on that. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. Who wants him now? Get him at 80. $80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Need 80 on this one. $80. Anybody want him at 80? I need 80 to sell this one. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on this? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Pass on that. Lot number 3295. Two more proofs here. Take a look here. And I've got 90. Need 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 here. 110 with me. 120. 120 there. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130. You're in at 120. Need 130. 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that? 130. 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130? Sold him 120 to bidder 428. Is it bidder 428? Lot number 3295A. We've got two more proofs here, and I've got 90 on this. $90 here. How about 100 now? Give me 100, 110 with me now, 20 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. 120 where now? Get him at 120. I've got 110 with me. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120. Any further bidding? At 120 for the proofs here. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else? Want him at 120 on that? Get him at 120. Last chance on that. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 32. Lot number 3296. We've got four more silver dollars. The American Eagles here, and I've got 90. Need 100 to go on that. Give me 100 for all four now. $100 bill. Give me 100 to go. 100. You want them at 100? 100. Who wants them? $100 on that. 100 to go. 90s with me here. Need 100 to go now. Get them at 100. 100 on the dollars now. Get them at 100 to go. 100. 100. Anybody else? 100 on that. You want them at 100 on that now? Give me $100. 100. 100. All in, all done. $100 bill. 100. Sold him 90 to bidder 322. 90 to bidder 322. Lot number 3297. Got another 10-ounce silver bar here. Take a look there, and I've got 200. Need 225 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 now. Get him at 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. You want him at 225 on that. I've got 200 with me. 225 to go. Get him at 225. 225. 225 to go now for the bar here. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225 on that? 225 to go. Get him at 225. Last chance on that. Get him at 225. Sold him 200 to bidder 322. 200 to bidder 322. Lot 3298. Got 10 of the American Eagle silver dollars here with the roll. And I've got 2 1/4 here. Who'll give 250 now? Get him at 250 on that. 250, 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250. Who wants him? 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250 to go. 2 1/4 with me. Need 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 2 1/4 to bid. 250 to go. Any further bidding at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3299. We've got more proofs here. Take a look, see what you're bidding on there. And I've got 110. Who'll give 120? 120. 120 for the lot now. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. You want him at 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 130 with me. 140 now. 140 on that. 140. You want him at 140 now. 140. 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? 140 to go now. Get him at 140. Any interest at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140 to go. Get him at 140. Sold him 130, bidder 322, bidder 322. Lot 3300, we've got more American Eagles here, and I've got 70. Who'll give 80 on that now? 80, $80. Anybody 80 to go now? Get him at 80 for the lot to go. Get him at 80. You want him at 80? $80. 80 on the lot now. Get him at 80 to go on that now. Bid him at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70 to bidder 322. 70 to bidder 322. Lot number 3301. Got another roll of American Eagle silver dollars here. And I've got 400. Who'll give 425 on that? Get him at 425. 425. 450 with me. 475 now. Get him at 475 for the roll of them here. Get him at 475. Who else now? Get him at 475. You want him at 475 on that. 475 to go. Any interest? 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 322, bidder 322. Lot number 3302. 4 more American Eagles on the silver dollars, and I've got 90 bid. How about 100 for the lot now? Get about 100. 100 on that now. Bid about 100 to go. Now get about 100. You want about 100 now. Get about 100. 90s with me. 100 here. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 for the Eagles now. Get about 110. Got 100 bid. 10 now. Get about 110. 110 on that now. Get about 110 to go. Get about 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Get about 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 77104. Lot 3303. More of the American Eagle silver dollars here, and I've got 90. Need $100. Anybody want about 100 now? Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. 100. Anybody? 100 to go. I've got 90 with me. $100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Bit about 100. 100 where? 100. 100 here. 110 with me. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 for the lot now. Get about 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 for the Eagles here? Get about 120. All 120 here. Now 130. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 where? Get him at 130. 120 right here. 130 to go. Get him at 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130 to go. 130. Anybody else want him at 130? Sold him 120 to bidder number 77104. Lot 3304. We've got more American Eagles here. 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 on that. 80. Who wants them? 80 to go. Now get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. $80. 80. Now 90. 90 for the lot to go. Get him at 90 on that now. Bid him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90 where now? Bid him at 90. 80's right here. Need 90. 90 to go on that now. 90 and a $100 bill now. Bid him at 100. You want him at 100 on that? Give me 100 to go. Get him at 100. 90's right here. Need 100. 100. You want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Last chance on that. Give me $100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 3979. Lot 3305. Is that right? 3305. All right, 4 more American Eagles here, and I've got 90. Give me 100 for the lot now. $100 for all 4 now. Get about 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get about 100. Nice collection here. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get about 100. 90's absentee here. Need 100 to go on that now. 100. 100 to go now. Get about 100. Anybody else want about 100 on that? 100 bid. 10 now. Get about 110. 110. 110 for the lot now. Get about $110. 110 now. Get about 110. Who else now? Get about 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Get about 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 77104. Lot 3306. We've got the Indian Head Eagle Gold coin. Take a look at that. What a beauty. I've got 800. Who'll give 850? 900, 950. I got 1,000. 1,100 now. Get him at 1,100 on that. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. You want him at 1,100 for the gold here. Get him at 1,100 on that. $1,100. Anybody want him at 11 to go now? Get him at 1,100. 1,100. 1,100 for the eagle head here. Give me $100. Or the Indian head at 1,100. Give me 1,100 on that. Any further bidding at 1,100 on that? I've got 1,000 with me. Need 1,100 now. 1,100. Any further bidding at 11 on that? 1,100 to go. Get him at 1,100. Sold him $1,000. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3307. We've got another 1 ounce gold eagle here. Take a look at that. And I've got 1,700. Who'll give 1,800 on that? Get him at 18. 1,800. 1,800. I'll let you catch up. 1,800. Who wants him now? Get him at 18. 1,800 on that now. Get him at 18 for the gold eagle now. Get him at 1,800. Who wants him now? Get him at 1,800. 1,800. Give me 1,800 on that. 18 to go. Get him at 1,800 on that now. Get him at 18. 1,800. Any further bidding at 1,800 to go on that now? Get him at 18. 1,800. Last chance on that now. Get him at 18 to go. Get him at 1,800. Sold him 1,700 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3308. We've got the American Eagle Proof Platinum 4-coin set here. Take a look at that for the Platinum. 1,800 to go. Get him at 1,800. 18 on that. 1,800. You want him at 18? 1,800. 1,800 on that now. Get him at 18 to go. Get him at 1,800 for the Platinum now. 1,800. You got him? 1,800. Need 1,800 on that. 18 where now? Get him at 1,800 to go. Get him at 1,800. You got him? 1,800. You want him? Need 1,800 on that now. Get him at 18, 1,800, 1,800. Any interest? 1,800 on that. Give me 18 to go. Get him at 1,800. Pass on that. Lot number 3309 on the George Washington commemorative proof here. Take a look at that. I've got 425. Need 450 now. Get a bit 450. 450 for the lot to go on that now. 450. 75 now. Get a bit 475 on that. Who'll give 475 now? 475 at a bit 475. 450 bid. 75 to go now. Get a bit 475. You want them at 475 on that. Give me 475. You want them 475 on that. 475. Any further bidding? 475. Last chance on that now. Get him at 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 77077. Lot number 3310. Got the LA Olympics set here. Got the $10 Gold Eagle in there and more. What do you got? 750. Need 800. 800 to go. I got 750 here. Need 800. Need 800. Need 800. I need 800. Yeah, need 800 to go. Get him at 800, 800, now 850. 850 on that. Get him at 850. 850 on that now. Get him at 850 now. Get him at 850. 800 online. Need 850. Anybody? 850 on that now. Get him at 850. Who wants them now? Get him at 850. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850. You want him at 850? Last chance on that now. Get him at 850 to go. Get him at 850. Who wants them? 850. Sold him $800. Bidder number 77077. Lot 3311. Got the Bill of Rights proof set here, and I've got 400. Who'll give 425 on that? 425 at a bid 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. Hey, anybody want him at 450 to go on that now? Get him at 450. Who wants them? 450 to go on that now. Get him at 450. Need 450. Anybody want him at 450? 4.25 right here. Need 450 on that now. Get him at 450. 450 for the 3-coin set here. 450 on that. Anybody want him at 450? Sold him 425. Bidder number 77077. Lot 3312. Got the Jackie Robinson commemorative 2-coin set here, and I've got 400. Who'll give 425 on that? Now I get 425. 450 to go now. Get him at 450 for the coins now. Get him at 450 on that. 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450 now? Get him at 450. 450 to go on that now. Get him at 450. 4.25 bid. 450. 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450 for the 2-coin set here. Get him at 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425 to bidder number 77077. Lot 3313. Got another 2-coin proof here on the 150th anniversary of the Smithsonian here, and I've got 400. Who'll give 425 on that? 425 here. 450 for the set to go now. Get him at 450. 450. 450. Anybody want him at 450 on that now? 450 to go. Get him at 450. 4.25 right here. Need 450 now. Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450 now? Get him at 450 for the 2-coin set here. 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. 450. Last chance on that. Get him at 450. Sold him 425. Bidder number 77077. Lot 3314. Some more platinum here. The 4-coin set here. 1700 here. 18 to go. Get him at 1800. 1800 on that now. Bit of at 18. 18 on that now. Get him at 18 to go. Get him at 18. 1800. 18 on that now. Get him at 1800 to go. 1800. Who wants him? 1800. 18 need 1800 on that for the platinum now. Get him at 1800. Anybody want him at 1800 on that now? Get him at 18. 18. 1800. Any interest? 1800 now. Get him at 18 on that. $1,800. Pass on the lot. Lot 3314A. Some more American Eagle gold proofs here. Nice 4-coin set. That's a beauty right there. Take a look at that. And I've got 4,000. Who'll give 4,250? 4,250 on that. Get him at 4,250. 4,250 on that. Now get him at 4,250. 4,250 on that. Get him at 4,250. We're going to shrink the increment on this one. Give me 4,100. See if they'll give 4,100. Anybody want them at 4,100 on that now? 4,100. I got 4,000 here. Need 4,100. Now get them at 4,100. 4,100. Anybody want them at 4,100 on that now? Get them at 41 to go. Get them at 4,100. You want them at 4,100 on that now? 4,100. Anybody want them at 4,100? Any interest? 4,100. Last chance on that. Give me 4,100. Sold them 4,000. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. And we got a phone bidder on this? Gotcha. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Lot 3315. We got the Engelhard 100 troy ounce silver bar here, and it's a beauty. And I've got 2,000. Give me 2,100. 21 on that. 21 here now. 2,200 to go now. Get him at 2,200 on that now. Bit of at 22. 2,200. You want him at 2,200 on that. 2,100 here. 2,200 now. Get him at 22. 22. Any further bidding at 2,200 on that. Get him at 2,200. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2,200. Anybody want him at 2,200? Sold him 2,100 to bidder 413. Bidder 413. Lot number 3316. Two more proofs here. The American Eagles here. Nice group there. And I've got 90. No, I've got 80. Who'll give 90? 90 on that. Anybody want him at 90 on that? Now get him at 90. 90 here. I've got 100 here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 for the proofs here. Get him at 110. 110. I've got 100 with me. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110. Anybody want him at 110? 100 absentee. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bid? You got 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. You want him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 77104. Lot 3317. We got another roll of American Eagle silver dollars here. Now I've got 400. Who'll give 425 on that? I got 450. Need 475. 475. It'll be 475 on that. Get him at 475. I got 450 with me. Need 475. 475 on that. 475. Who wants him now? Get him at 475. 475. Give me 475. You want him? 475. Any interest at 475 on that? Get him at 475. I got 450 with me. Need 475. Anybody else want him at 475? Sold him 450 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3318. Take a look at this lot here. All the gold coins. Take a look. Read the description. See what you're bidding on there. Nice group. Nice little package here. Take a look at that. 9,000, 9,500 now. Get him at 9,500 on that. Who wants them? 9,500 now. Get him at 9,500 to go. Get him at 9,500. 9,500. 9,000 now. 9,500 to go. Get him at 9,500. All the gold here. Get him at 9,500. Hey, anybody want him at 9,500 to go now? Get him at 9,500. 9,500 to go. Give me 9,500 on that. 9,500. Who wants them? 9,500 now. Get him at 9,500 to go. Get him at 9,500. Any interest at 9,500 to go. Get him at 9,500. Any interest? 9,500. And I need 95 to start. Yeah, 9,500. Anybody want him at 95? 9,500. 95. Yes, no, 95. Okay, 9,500. Anybody want him at 9,500? Need 9,500. Anybody want him at 95? Pass on that. Lot number 3319. We got the 20th century gold coin. Again, another group here. Again, take a look, see what you're bidding on, see what's included. And I've got 6,500. Need 7,000 on that. Get him at 7,000 to go now. Get him at 7,000. Now put him at 7. You want him at 7,000? 7,000. I got 6,500. Need 7,000 on that. Now get him at 7,000. 7,000. Again, we'll shrink the increments on this here just because there's more of a finite value on these 6,600. You want him at 66, 6,700 now. Get him at 6,700. 6,700 on that now. Get him at 6,700 to go now. Put him at 6,700. 66 here. 6,700 now. Get him at 6,700. 6,700 on that now. Get him at 6,700 to go. Anybody else want him at 6,700? 6,700. 6,700. You want him at 6,700 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 6,700. Sold him 6,600 to bidder 337. Bidder 337. Lot number 3319A. More gold here. Again, read the description. See what's included there. 6,000, 6,500 now. Give me 6,500 on that. 6,500 to go on that now. Get him at 6,500. 65. You want him at 6,500? Anybody want him at 6,500 on that now? Get him at 65. 6,500. You want him at 65 to go. Get him at 6,500. 6,500. Need 65 on that. 6,500. Anybody want him at 6,500 to go? Get him at 6,500. Pass on that. Lot 3320 on the $10 Liberty Head Gold Eagle, and it's a beauty. Take a look at that. And I've got 800 bid. 850 now. Get him at 850 on that now. Get him at 850 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 850. 850. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850. Anybody want him at 850 now? Get him at 850. 850. You want him at 850 on that? I've got 800 here. 850 to go. Any further bidding? 850 now. Get him at 850. Sold him $800. Bidder 322, bidder 322. Lot 3320 got another one here on the Liberty Head Eagle gold coin here. Take a look at that. 1881 $10 piece. And I've got 800. Who'll give 850 on that now? Get him at 850 for the gold here. Get him at 850. You want him at 850 on that? 850. Who wants him now? Get him at 850. 850. Any interest at 850 on that now? Get him at 850. 850. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 850. 850. 850. Last chance now. Get him at 850. You want him at 850. Sold him 800. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3321. Got another gold. The American, what do we got here? The Indian head quarter here. Nice gold piece here. Take a look at that. And I've got 200. Who give 2 1/4 on that? Get 225, 250 here now. 275, 275. I got 300, 3 1/4. You want them at 3 1/4? Now I get them at 3 1/4. Now I get them at 325. 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. Anybody want him at 325 to go on that? Get him at 325. I got 300 here. 25 to go. Get him at 325 here now. 350. 350 for the Indian head now. Get him at 350 on that. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? Give me 350. Anybody? 350 now. Get him at 350. 3 1/4 right here. 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Any further bidding? 350 now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325 to bidder number 14150. All right, lot number 3321A. Is that right? 3321A on the Indian Princess Head $3 gold coin. Take a look here, and I've got 650. Who gives 700 on it? So I've got 750 with me. Need 800. 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800 on that now. Get him at 8. 800 now. Get him at 8. You want him at 800 on that? Get him at 8. 800 now. Get him at 800. 800. 800. Anybody want him at 800 on that now? Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. Who wants him now? Get him at 8. 750 with me. 800 now. Get him at 800 on the gold coin now. Get him at 800. Who wants him now? Get him at 8. 800. 800. Anybody want him at 8 to go on that now? Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3321B. Great Britain King George on the sovereign coin here. I've got 400. Who'll give 425 on that? Get him at 4 1/4. Now get him at 425. 425. 425 here. Now 450. 450. Who wants him now? Get him at 450. 450. Any further bidding at 450 on that? Get him at 450. 450. Last chance on that now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425 to 429. 425. Bidder 429. Lot 3322. Got the $10 Liberty Head Gold Eagle here. And I've got 800. Who give 850 on that? 850 for the coin now. Get him at 850 on that. 850. Who wants him? 850 on that. Get him at 850. 850. 850 on that now. 850 here. 900 to go now. Get him at 9. 900. Who wants him now? Get him at 9. 900. 900. Anybody else want him at 900 for the cold now? Get him at 900. 900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 900. Sold him 850. Bidder 429. Bidder 429. Lot number 3323. Got the $5 Liberty Head Half Eagle gold coin. Take a look there. 1981 piece, and I've got, or 1881 piece. I've got 425. Who'll give 450 on that? Get him at 450 for the coin now. Get him at 450 on that. 450 now. Bid him at 450. Give me 450 on the gold now. Get him at 450 on that. 450 to go now. Get him at 450. 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Anybody else want him at 450 to go? Get him at 450. Sold him 425 to bidder number 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3324. Got another $10 Liberty Head here, and I've got 800 on that. Who'll give 850 now? Bid him at 850 for the gold now. Get him at 850. Anybody want him at 850 on that now? Get him at 850. 850 for the Liberty Head here. 850 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 850. You want him at 850 on that? 850 to go. I've got 800 here. 850 now. Get him at 850. Haul in, all done. Now get him at 850. Sold him 800. Same way. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3324. Got another one here. 1901 piece. And I've got 800 on that. Give me 850. 850 for the lot now. 850 for the gold now. Get him at 850. Anybody want him at 850 on that now? 850. 850. 850 for the coin now. Get him at 850 on that. Who wants him now? Get him at 850. 850 on that. Get him at 850. Need 850. Want him at 850. Haul in, all done on that now. 850 for the gold now. Get him at 850. Sold him 800. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3324. Got the $5 Liberty Head Gold Half. And I've got 400. Who'll give 425 on that? 425 for the $5 coin here. Get him at 425 on that. Anybody want him at 425? It'll be 425. Give me 425. 400's the bid here. 425 on that. 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that? Get him at 425. Give me 425. Anybody want him at 425 to go? Get him at 425. Sold them 400, bidder 322, bidder 322. Lot 3326, got a 1913 Indian head quarter eagle here. What do you got? I've got 275. Who'll give 300 on that? Get him at 300 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want 300? 325 with me. 350 to go now. Get him at 350. Who wants them now? Get him at 350. I've got 325 with me, 350 to go now. Get him at 350, 350, 350 on that. Who wants them? Give me 350. You want them at 350? 325 is absentee. Need 350 on that. Get him at 350 now. Get him at 350. Any interest? At 350 on that now. Get him at 350 to go. 350. Where now? Get him at 350. Sold them 325, bidder 322, bidder 322. Lot 3327, got the Indian head half eagle on the gold coin here. I've got 425. Who give 450? 450 here, 475 on that now. 475. Who else now? Give me 475. Any interest at 475 on that? 450 bid here, 475, 475. Anybody else want them at 475 on that now? 475. Any interest? 475 now. Get them at 475. Last chance now. Get them at 475. 475 here and 500 now. Get him at 5 here. 550. How about 525? You want him at 525? Now 550. 550. Need 550 on that. Get him at 550. 550. 5 and a quarters in house. 550 to go on that. 550. Now 575. 575. You want him at 575 to go. 575. 575. Any further bidding at 575? Sold him 550. Bidder number. Well, let's put it under 999 for now. We'll come back to it. All right? That's all right. 450 or 550 rather. And again, put it under 999. We'll figure out the buyer. Lot number 3328. We've got a 1907 Indian head gold eagle. What a beauty that is. And I've got 850. Who'll give 900 on that? Get him at 900 to go. Get him at 900 on that now. Bid him at 9 here. 950. Now get him at 950. You want him at 950 on that? 950 to go. Get him at 950. You want him at 950 on that now? Get him at 950. 900 here. 950 to go. Get him at 950 on the gold to go. Get him at 950. Any further bidding at 950 on that now? Get him at 950. Any interest? 950 on that now. Get him at 950. Sold him 900. Bidder number 3988. What do we got? 3329, is that right? 3329? All right, we've got a 1903 $5 Liberty Head Gold half eagle here, and I've got 400. Who give 425? It'll be 425 on that. 425. I got 450 here. 475 on that. Now get him at 475. 475. Any interest at 475 for the gold here? Get him at 475 now. Get him at 475. 475. Who wants them now? Get him at 475 on that. 475 to go. Get him at 475. 450s with me here. Get him at 475. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 475. You want him at 475? Anybody else? 475 on that. Get him at 475 to go. 475. Sold him 450. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3330. We've got a $10 Liberty Head Eagle here, and I've got 800 on that. Who'll give 850 on that? 850 for the gold now. Get him at 850 on that. 850 now. Get him at 850. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 850. 850. You want him at 850 on that? 850. Where now? Get him at 850. Anybody want him at 850 now? Get him at 850. All in, all done. 850 on that now. Get him at 850. Last chance now. Get him at 850. Sold him 800. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3330A on the $10 Liberty Head here. What do you got? 800. Anybody? 8 to go. Get up at 8. 900 here. 950 now. Get up at 950 on that. 950 now. Get up at 950. 950 for the gold here. Get up at 950. Who wants them now? Get up at 950. Got 900 here. 50 to go now. Get up at 950 for the Liberty Head now. Get up at 950. Any interest at 950 on that now? Get up at 950. 950. 950. Anybody else want them at 950? Sold them $900 to bidder number 77123. Lot number 3330B. Got a $1 Liberty Head gold. Take a look at that. What do you got? 225. It'll be 250 now. Get up at 250 on that. 250 for the Liberty Head here. Get up at 250 on that. 250 now. Get up at 250. 2.25 I've got here. Need 250 on that now. Get up at 250. 250. Who wants them now? Get up at 250 on that. Any further bidding? At 250 to go. Get up at 250 on that. Bid up at 250. Sold them $225 to bidder number 77123. Lot number 3330C. We've got another one here. What do you got? 225. How about 250 now? 250 for the coin now. Get up at 250. 250 where now? Get up at 250. 2.25 is the bid here. 250 now. Get up at 250. You want them at 250 on that. 250. 75 now. Get up at 275. 275 on the gold coin now. Get up at 275. 275 where now? Get up at 275. Anybody else want them at 275 on that? 275. Any interest now? Get up at 275 on that. Get up at 275. All in, all done on that. Now get up at 275. Last chance on that. Give me 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 3989. Lot 3331. We got another 10 troy ounce silver bar here. Take a look at that. And I've got 225. Who'll give 250 on that? Now get up at 250. 250 for the bar now. Get up at 250. Wrong one. 250. You want them at 250 on that now? Get them at 250. It's a small one here. 250. Anybody want them at 250? 250. Anybody? 250 to go on that now. Get them at 250. I've got 2.25 here. Get them at 250. Any interest at 250 on that now? Get them at 250. 250. 250. Last chance on that now. Get them at 250 to go. Get them at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3332. We've got 7 of the 1 ounce silver bars here. Take a look. Nice grouping there. Take a look at that. I've got 140. Who give 150 on that? 150 here. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160 on the lot to go. Get him at 160. All the silver here. Get him at 160 on that. Anybody want him at 160 on that? 160 to go now. 160. 170 for the lot now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Who wants him now? Get him at 170. 170. 170. 160's online here. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. You want 170. 180 now. Get him at 180. 180. 180 for the group now. Get him at 180 on that now. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Want him at 180. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Anybody else want him at 180? Last chance on that now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 3958. Lot number 3333. We got another 10 ounce fine silver bar here. Take a look, and I've got 200, 2.25 now. Get him at 225, 225, and at 250 for the silver here. Get him at 250. You want him at 250 on that now. 250. Any interest at 250 to go now? Get him at 250, 250, 250 for the lot now. Get him at 250 on that. 2.25 right here. Need 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 to go now? Get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 13891. Lot 3334. More silver bars here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on there. Nice little group there. 80. Now 90. $90 on that. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody? 90 now. I'll take the 100. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 on that now. 110 now. Bid him at 110. All the silver here. Get him at 110. 110. Who wants them? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Give me 110. You want him at 110? 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that now. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 100 right here. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110, 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 3982. Lot 3335. Got the Australian monkey Year of the Monkey coin here. Nice commemorative piece there. 90 and 100 to go. Now get it at 100. 100 on that. 100. Who wants them? $100 for the commemorative coin now. Get it at 100. 100. Who wants them now? Get it at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get it at 100 now. Get it at 100. $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get it at 100. 100. 100. Any interest? At 100 to go now. Get it at 100. Who wants them? $100. 100 here. 10 now. Get it at 110 to go. Year of the Monkey. Need 110 on that. Get it at 110. 110 to go now. Get it at 110. Any interest? At 110 on that. 110 where now? Get it at 110, 110, one about 110. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 110 to go. Get it at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 14150. Lot 3336. Little silver kookaburras here. That's a neat little lot right there. Take a look. You get all four. And I've got 90. How about 100? 100 on the lot now. Get it at 100 to go. 100. Who wants them at 100? Now get it at 100 here. 10 now. Get it at 110 for the whole group. Now get it at $110. 110. Give me 110 for the kookaburras. 110 where now? But at 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding? At 110 on that. All the silver here. Get it at 110 to go. Get it at 110, 110. You want them at 110? Last chance on that now. Get it at 110, 20 now. Get it at 120, 120. Any further bidding? At 120 on that now. Get it at 120, 110 in-house, 120, all in, all done now, get it at 120. Sold them 110, bidder 364, bidder 364, lot number 3337. Nice group here, all the pandas, yeah. 1, 2, 3, you got, well, what do you got on that? 80, really? Okay. I've got a lot of absentees here. To break the ties, I'm at 250. Who'll give 275 on that? Get him at 275 now. Get him at 275, 275. Get him at 275 on that now. 275. Who wants them now? Get him at 275, 275. To break the ties, I'm at 250 here. Who'll give 275 on that now? Get him at 275. You want him at 275. Any interest? At 275 to go. Get him at 275, 275, 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Anybody else want them at $275? Sold them 250 to bidder 322, 250 to bidder 322, lot 3338. Another 10-ounce fine silver bar here. Take a look at that. I got 200. Need 2 1/4 to go now. Get 2 1/4, 250, 250 on that. Now get it at 250, 250. Who wants them now? Get it at 250, 250 for the lot to go now. Get it at 250 on that. 250 where? 2 1/4 right here. Need 250 now. Get it at 250. Any further bidding? At 250 for the silver now. Get it at 250, 250. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 250. You want them at 250? Anybody else want them at 250? Sold them 225 to bidder number 77154. Lot 3339. Got the another small silver panda here. Neat little silver coin there, 80. Now 90 on that. Get him at 90. 90 for the coin now. Get him at 90 on that. Give me $90. Who wants them? 90 on that now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. 90 for the panda. $90. Give me 90 on that. You want him at 90? 90 to go now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 where now? Bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90 for the silver now. Bid him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 for the panda now? Get him at 90. $90. Any interest? At 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Need 90 on that. Anybody want him at 90? 90 to go. Get him at 90. Pass on that. Lot 3340 on the 1 ounce Mexico coin here. Take a look at this. What do you got? 130. How about 140 on the silver here? Get him at 140, 140, 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. You want him at 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140, 140. Anybody want him at 140? 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. Anybody want him at 140? Now get him at 140. I've got 130 here. Need 140 now. 140 on that. 140. Any further bidding? At 140 on that. Get him at 140. Last chance on that now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 3992. Lot 3341. Got 3 more silver coins here, and I've got 60 on that. Who gives 70? 90 right here. $100 bill on that. Give me 100. 100 for the silver now. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. Any interest? At $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. 90's right here. Need 100. 100. You want him at 100. 100 for the silver now. Get him at $100 on that now. $100. Any interest? 100. 100 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at $100 bill. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. I'll wait for you. $100. You want him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. I've got 90 bid. Need 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. 100. You want him at 100? No. Sold him $80. Bidder number. I'm sorry. Sold him 90 to bidder number 3993. Lot 3342. Got the Maple Leaf and Britannia's here. Take a look at that. Nice little group. We got Ellis Island in there and more. 70. Now Haiti on that now. Get up at 80. 80 for the group to go. Get up at 80. Haiti. Who wants them now? Get up at 80. $80. 80 now. Get up at 80 for the whole group to go. Get up at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? 70 now. 80. 80 to go. Get up at 80 on that now. Get up at 80. $80. Who wants them? 80 on that now. Get up at 80. 80 to go. Get up at 80 on that. 80 where now? 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get up at 80. 80 to go. Get up at 80. $80. Any interest at $80 on that? Get up at 80. 80 to go. Get up at 80. Pass on that. Lot number 3343. Did you have it? Did you have a bid? Okay. Lot 3343. We got another 10-ounce fine silver bar here. Take a look at that. And I've got $200. Need 2 1/4 to go on that now. Get it at $225. On the lot, get it at $225. $225. Who wants them now? Get it at $225 on that. $225. $225. Get it at 2 1/4 on that now. Get it at 2 1/4. $225. Who wants them now? Get it at $225. $225. $225 to go. Get it at $225. $200's the bid here. $25 to go now. Get it at $225. Any interest at $225 on that? Get it at $225. All in, all done. Now get it at $225. Sold them $200. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3344. Got the Wall Street 10-ounce fine silver bar here, and I've got 200. Need 225 on that. 225 for the silver bar. Now get them at 225. Anybody want them at 225 to go now? Get them at 225. 200's the bid. 25. Now get them at 225 on that. Anybody want them at 225 to go now? Get them at 225. Any interest? 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Last chance on that now. 225. 225 to go. Sold him 200 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3345. Bill of Rights. Nice little collection there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. 170, 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180 on that. 180. Anybody? 180 for the whole group now. Get him at 180. Anybody want him at 180 now? Get him at 180. 180 here. 190 now. Bid him at 190 for the group to go. Get him at 190 on that. 190 now. Bid him at 190. 180's the bid. 190 to go. Now get him at 190 for the whole group there. Get him at 190 now. 200 to go. Get him at 200. Who wants him now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. Bid him at 2 to go. $200. Anybody want him at 200 to go now? Get him at 200. 200. Any further bidding at 200 on that? Get him at 2. 190's the bid. 200 to go now. Get him at 2. Any interest at 200 on that now? Get him at 2. 200 to go. Get him at 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 62340. Lot 3346 here on the silver maple leaf and Indian heads. Nice little group of coins there. Take a look. I've got 110. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 for the group now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that? Get him at 120. 120 for the group here. Get him at 120 on that. 120. I've got 130. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Who wants him now? Get him at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody else want him at 140? Sold him. You got any more bids? Sold him 130. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot 3347. Some Australian proofs here. 3 coins. Take a look at that. And I've got 70. Who'll give 80? 80 for the lot now. Get him at 80 on that. 80. 90. $90 on that now. Bid him at 90 to go. Who'll give 90 on that now? Get him at 90. $90 where now? Bid him at 90. 90 to go on that now. Get him at 90. Any interest at 90 on that? I've got 80 right here. Need 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90 on that. Any interest at 90 to go now? Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. 90 for the coins now. Who wants them at 90 now? Get him at 90. I've got 80 bid. Need 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 3986. Lot 3348. We've got another couple of 1-ounce silver pandas here, or the silver panda and the silver snake. Nice little group there. 60, now 70, 70 on the lot. Get him at 70 on that. 70 for the 2 of them now. Get him at 70. You want him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. 70 where now? Put him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. Any interest at 70 to go now? Get him at 70. 60 now 70. $70 for both coins now. Get him at 70. Any interest at $70 on that now? Get him at 70. 2 coins at $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. Pass on that. Lot number 33. $33.49. Four more coins here. Take a look at that. See what you're bidding on. I've got 80. Who'll give 90? 90 and 100 to go now. Bid of it 100 for the lot to go now. Get about 100 on that. 90's right here. 100 to go now. Bid of it 100. You want about 100 for the silver here. Get about 100. 100. 100. $100 on that now. Get about 100 to go now. Get about 100. 90's right here. 100 where now? Get about 100 for the coins now. Get about 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get about 100. Any further bidding? 100 to go. Get about $100 bill. 100 to go. Sold them $90 to bidder number 3986, lot 3350. More Australian lunars here. And I've got 60 on that. Who gives 70? 70 bid here. 80 to go on that. Now $80. $80 now. Bit of it 80 for the Australian now. Get about 80 on that. Any interest at $80 on that? I've got 70 to my left here. You want about 80 to go now. Get about 80. $80. Anybody want about 80 on that now? Get about 80. 80 for the coins now. Get about 80 on that. 70's the bid. 80 to go. Any interest at $80 on that now? Get about 80. $80. Last chance on that now. Get about $80. 80 to go. Sold them 70 to bidder number 3986, lot 3351. Got 5 of the Cook Island Double Eagles here. 50. Now 60 on that. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 for the group to go? Now get them at 60 on that. $60 for the coins. Now get them at 60. Give me 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. All 5 pieces now. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody? 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. 60. Need 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? 60 to go. 60 and 70 to go for all 5 now. Get them at 70 on that. Who gives 70 now? Get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 60 bid now. 70. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? Get them at 70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 3982, lot 3352. Got the Bahama Independence coin here and a silver panda to go with it there. Nice little group. I've got 60. How about 70 on that? 70 for the group now. Get them at 70. $70 where? 70 here. 80. $80 on the group now. Get them at 80 on that. 70's the bid. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. $80. 80 for the coins now. Get them at 80 on that. Any interest? Add 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 70's right here. Need 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. Got the silver panda and more in there. $80. 70's bid here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 80. Sold them $70 to bidder number 3982. Jen, you ready? 3353 on this one here. Got another 100 troy ounce fine silver bar here. Take a look there, and I've got 2,000. Who'll give 2,100 on that? 2,100 on that now. 21 here. 2,200. 22. I love your enthusiasm. 2,200 on that. 2,200 on that. Get it at 22. Got 2,100 here. 2,200 to go now. 2,200. Anybody else want them at 2,200? 2,200. 2,200. 22. Last chance on that. Get it at 2,200. Sold them 2,100 to bidder 443. Is it? 413 is your buyer. Bidder 413. Lot number 3354. Got a nice group here. 9 pieces of 1 ounce silver bars here. Nice group there. Take a look at that. And I've got 190. Who'll give 2? I've got 225 here. Need 250. 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? Get them at 250. 250 for the whole group now. Get them at 250. 250 where now? Get them at 250 for the whole group now. Give me 250 on that. Get them at 250. 250. 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now? 250. 75 to go now. Get them at 275. Anybody else? 275 for the whole group now. Get them at 275. Anybody want them at 275? Got 250. Need 275 on that. Anybody else? 275. 275. Any interest? 275. Sold them 250 to bidder number 13960, lot 3355. Got the Chinese silver panda, nice sealed piece here. Take a look at that. 80, 90, $100 bill on that. Give me 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 for the panda now. $100 on that. Give me 100 to go. You want them at 100? 100 on that. $100 where now? But at 100, give me 100 on the coin now. $100. Any interest at 100 on that now? 100 to go. Who wants them? Give me 100. Anybody? 100 to go. 100. 100 for the panda now. Get them at 100 on that. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. 100 to go. Any interest at 100? 100. Pass on that. Lot number 3356. I've got 4 pieces here. All the silver here. I've got 80. Who'll give 90? 90 here. $100 bill now. Bid it at 100, 100, 100, 100 here. 10 now. Get it at 110. 110 on that. 110 now. Get it at 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now. Get it at 110, 110. Last chance on that now. Get it at 110 to go. Get it at 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 364. Bidder 364. Lot number 3357. Indian Head Buffaloes. We got 5 of them here. Take a look at that. And I've got 100. Who'll give 110 on that now? 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110 for the whole group here. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110. Anybody else 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110 to go. $110. Sold them $100 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. All set, Jen. Lot 3358. Got another of the 100 troy ounce fine silver bars here. Yeah, it was. Lot number 3358 here. And I've got 2,000. Who'll give 2,100? 21. Now $2,200. 22 to go. Get it at 2,200 on that. Anybody else want them at 22 to go? Get it at 2,200. Anybody want them at 2,200 to go? Get it at 22, 22, 2,200 on that now. Get it at 2,200. Anybody else want them at 2,200 to go? Get it at 2,200. Last chance, 2,200. Sold him 2,100 to bidder 413. 2,100 to bidder 413. He's lucky we're so accommodating. Again, I think Randy, I told you, he called in at the last minute after everything was all entered with these absentee bids. So Jen is kind enough to take care of them for us here. Lot number 3359. The Princess Diana and more on the silver here. I've got 50. Who'll give 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. Anybody 60 on that now? $60 to go. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? I've got 50 here. Need 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60. $60. 50's the bid here. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding? At 60 to go now. Give me 60 on that. Any interest? At 60. Sold him 50 to bidder 322, 50 to bidder 322, lot 3360.
I also want to point out that we were here till 11:45 last night with bidder number 322 as he was going over all of this coins. Thank
That's
you.
Right. What did he leave? About 30 sheets of absentee bids? All of them. All right, lot 3360 here on the Kookaburras and the Maple Leafs. Take a look at that. Well, I've got 100. Who'll give 110 on that? 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Who wants him now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 for the silver now. Get him at 110 on that now. 110, 20 now. Get him at 120. 120 to go on that now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody want him at 120 to go now? Get him at 120. I've got 110 here. Need 120. 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding? At 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any interest? At 120 to go now. Get him at 120, 120, 120 to go. Sold him 110 to bidder number 3986. Lot number 3361. We got the Queen Elizabeth and the First Victoria Cross here. Take a look at that. Nice group there. 40, now 50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50. Who wants him? 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 on that. 50 where now? Get him at 50. Need 50. 50 to go on that. Get him at 50. You want him at 50? Any interest? At 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. $50 where? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50 to go. $50. Any interest? At 50 on that. Get him at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot number 3362. We've got the Lunar Year of the Monkey. Nice silver piece here. And I've got 100 on that. 100. 120 bid, 130 on that. Get him at 130, 130, 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go. 130 on that. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody want him at 130 on that? 130 where now? Get him at 130. 130 to go. Get him at 130 on that. 130 where? Get him at 130. 130. 120's right here. Need 130. 130 on the lot. Any further bidding at 130? Sold him 120 to bidder number 3986. Lot 1363. We've got some more silver here. 4 pieces. I've got 80. Who'll give 90 on that now? Get him at 90. $90 on that. 90 where now? Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Anybody want him at 90 on that? $90. 80's the bid here. 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 here, $100 bill now, bit of it 100 to go. 100 where now, bit of it 100. You want about 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get a bit 100, 100, 100. 90 I've got. 100 on the silver now. Give me 100 on that now. Get a bit 100, $100 on that. Get about 100 to go. Bit of it 100, 100. All in, all done. 100 to go. Get a bit 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 3986. Lot 3364. Got the Kookaburra, more Australian here, and well, 80, 90, $100 bill on that. Get about 100 here, 10 now. Get about 110, 110, 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get about 110. Anybody want about 110 to go? Get about 110. Got 100 right here. 110 to go now. Get about 110. 110 for the silver now. Get about 110 on that. Anybody else want about 110 on that now? Get about 110, 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get about 110 to go. Get about 110, 110, 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 14151. Lot 3365. 4 more pieces here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 50, 60, 70 on that now. 70, 80 to go. Get about 80 now. Bit about 80. $80. Anybody want about 80 now? Get about 80. 80 for the coins now. Get about 80 on that. Who wants them now? Get about 80. 80 to go. Bit about 80. $80. Give me 80 on that. $80. Any interest at 80 for the silver to go here. Get about 80. Anybody want about 80 on that now? Get about 80. $80. Any interest at 80. $80. $80. Need 80 on this one. 80 to go. Any interest at 80 to go on that? Get about 80. $80. Anybody want about 80? You got 80? Anybody on this side? 80 to go. Get about 80. $80. Pass on that. Lot number 3366. The Britannia proofs here. Take a look at that. And what do you got? 70, 80, 90, 100 on that. 100 to go now. A bit of it 100, 100, 100. Anybody 100 to go? $100. Give me 100 on that. Anybody 100 to go? Get a bit 100 for the silver now. Get a bit 100 now. A bit of it 100 for the Britannia collection now. Get a bit 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get a bit 100, 100, 100 for the silver here. $100. Any interest at 100? You want about 100? 100 to go. Pass on that. Lot number 3367. 3 more pieces of silver here. The Plata Plura at, I've got 60. Who gives 70? 70 bid 80. 80 to go. Get a bit 80. 80, 90 on that now. Give me $90. 90 here. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100. 100 for the silver now. Get a bit 100 to go. Bit of it 100. 100. 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get a bit 100. You want about 100 on that. 100 to go. 90s bid here, 100 to go. Get about 100, 100. Anybody want about 100 now? 90s online. Need 100, 100. All in, all done now. Get about 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 3995. Lot number 3368. 5 more Australian pieces here, and I've got 100 on that. Give me 100, 110, 20 now. Get a bit 120, 120 on that. 120. Where now? Get a bit 120. You want about 120, 130 on that. 130. Any interest at 130 now? Get a bit 130. 120's here. 130 to go now. Get a bit 130, 130, 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? Get a bit 130 to go. 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 364. Bidder 364. Lot number 3369. Got the 5-pound crown gold proof coin. Take a look at that. And what do you got? 18, 19, $2,000 on that. Anybody? 2,000. I'll get a bit 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 for the coin. Now get a bit 2,000 to go now. I'll let you catch up. 2,000. Anybody? 2,000 on that now. 2,000 to go. Now get a bit 2,000. 2,000 for the coin now. Who wants them now? Get a bit 2 to go. Get a bit 2,000. 2,000. Too late. 2,000. I'll get a bit 2,000, 2,000. Anybody want them at 2 to go? Get a bit $2,000 on that. 2,000. Who wants them now? Get a bit 2,000, 2,000. Any interest at 2,000 on that? 2,000. Not today. Pass on the lot. Lot number 3370 here. The Golden Jubilee proof here on with the coronation proof. Nice little group there. And I've got 60. Who gives 70? 70 for the group here. Get a bit 70. All the coins, $70 on that. 60's the bid here. $70 to go now. Get a bit 70 on that. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get a bit 70 to go. Bid a bit 70. 70. Any interest at 70? I've got 60 here. Need 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 70. You want them at 70? 70 to go. 60's with me. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? Get them at 70. Sold them 60 to bidder 322. Bidder 322. You ready, Jen? 3371. Lot number 3370. You can stand there. It doesn't matter. 3371. On the 100 troy ounce fine silver bar here. And I've got 2,000. Need 2,100 on that. 21. 21. You got 21. I got 21 here. Oh, see what happens? 21. Now 2,200 on that. 22 to go. Get it at 2,200 now. 22 to go. Get it at 2,200. 21's online. 2,200. All right, 2,200 now. 2,200 now. Bit of 22. 2,200 on that. 22. Anybody else want them at 2,200? I got 2,100 here. 22 to go now. Get it at 22. 2,200. Any further bidding at 2,200 on that now? Call him up. See if he wants to go 2,200. 22. Anybody want him at 2,200? 22. Last chance on that now. Get him at 2,200. Sold him $2,100 to bidder number 13891, lot 3372. We've got two more coins here. We got the Vancouver Expo gold medallions here. Neat little group there. Take a look at that. And I've got 60. Who gives 70? 70 on that now. Get him at 70 to go. 70 where now? But at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70. 70. 80 with me. Now 90. $90 on that. 90. You want him at 90? 90 to go. Get him at 90 now. But at 90. 90. 80's here. You want him at 90? $90. Anybody else want him at 90 now? But at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. But at 90. Sold him 80, bidder 322, 80 to bidder 322. Lot number 3373. On the 2 peso gold coin here. Take a look at that. I've got 70. Who give 80? 90. $100 bill on that. 100 to go now. Bid about 100. 100 to go. Anybody want about 100? Now get about 100. 100. 100. 100 on that. Now get about 100 to go. 100 where now? Bid about 100. Anybody else want about 100 on that? Now get about 100 to go. Bid about 100. 100. 100. Any interest at 100 to go now? Get about 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 3998. Lot number 3374. We got the 50 peso gold coin here. Take a look at that. And I've got 2,000. Who'll give 2,100 on that? 2,100 for the gold now. Get it at 2,100 now. Bit of it 21, 2,100, 2,100. Who wants them? 2,100 on that. Now get it at 21 to go. Get it at 21. Any interest at 2,100? I've got 2,000 bid. Need 2,100 to go. 2,100. Anybody else want them at 2,100 on that now? Get it at 21 to go. 2,100. Sold them 2,000. Bidder 322. Bidder 322. Lot number 3375. Got another one here. 3375. Is that right? Yep. Okay, 3375. Got another one here. And I've got 2,000 on this. 2,100 to go now. Get him at 2,100 for the gold coin now. Give me 2,100 on that. 2,100 to go now. Get him at 2,100. 21 where now? But at 21, 2,100 for the gold coin now. Get him at 2,100 on that. You want him at 21 now. Get him at 2,100. Any further bidding? Give me 2,100 on that now for the gold here. Get him at 2,100. 2,100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 2,100. Sold them 2,000. Bidder 322. 2,000 a bidder 322. Lot number 3376. Got the Chinese yuan gold coin here. Take a look at that nice sealed piece here. 1,700 to go. Get them at 1,700. 1,700 on that. 17. You want them at 1,700? 17 to go now. Get them at 1,700 on that. 16. Now 1,700. Anybody want them at 17 to go? Get them at 1,700. 1,700. Any further bidding at 17? Who wants them now? Get them at 17. 1,700. 17 to go. Get them at 1,700. Not quite there. Pass on the lot. Lot number 3377. Got another one here. The Chinese yuan here. Gold coin. 1,600, 17 to go. Get him at 17, 1,700 on that now. 17 for the panda now. Get him at 1,700, 1,700 on that. Anybody want him at 1,700 now? Get him at 17 to go. 1,700 now. But him at 17, 1,700. Any interest at 1,700 on that now? Get him at 17 to go. $1,700 now. Get him at 17. Pass on the lot. 3378. Gold sovereign proof here. On the lot, I've got 350. Who give 375? 375, 375. I got 400 here, 425. Now get him at 425, 425, 450 on that. Now get him at 450. Who else now? Get him at 450, 450, 450. On the lot to go, get him at 450. 4 1/4 in-house. 450 to go. Any further bid to get 450 on that now. 450 to go. Get him at 450, 450. Sold them 425 to 429, 425, bidder 429. Lot number 3379. Got the 3-coin gold proof set here with the presentation box. What a neat little grouping that is. Take a look there. What do you got? 13, 14, 1,500 now. Get him at 15, 1,500, 15, 16, 1,700 on that. Need 17 to go. Get him at 1,700 for the gold here. Get him at 17 on that. 1,700 to go. Get him at 17. Who wants them? 1,700 on that now. Get him at 17, 1,700 on the proof set here. Get him at 17, 1,700. You want him at 1,700 on that. Anybody else want him at 17, 17. Need 17 on that. 1,700, 1,700. Not even close. Pass on the lot. Lot 3380 on the proof set here. Take a look at that. I've got 400. Who'll give 425 on that? 425, 425. Who wants them? 425 to go. Get him at 4.25. Now 425 on that. 425. Who wants them? Give me 425 on that. 425 to go. Get him at 4.25, 4.25, 425, 425. Any further bidding at 425 to go. Get him at 425. All in, all done. Now get him at 425. Sold him 400 to bidder 322, bidder 322. Lot number 3381. 4 proof sets here. 4 UK proof sets here. $50, $60 on that. Get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that. $60. Where now? Get him at 60. Any interest? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Who wants them? $60 on that. Get him at 60. 60. Where now? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Give me 60. $60. 60 for the proofs now. Get him at 60 on that. Any interest? At 60 to go on that. Now get him at 60. Pass on that. Lot number 3382. More proofs here. 50, 60 on the lot. 60 to go. 60. Who wants them? $60. 60 for the proofs now. Get them at 60. 2 proof sets here. $60. Anybody? 60. Any interest? At $60 on the coins here. Get them at 60 on that. Give me $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Now get them at 60. $60. Pass on that. Lot 3383. More proofs here. 50. Now 60 on that. Give me 60. 60 for the proofs now. 60. Need 60 on that. $60. Who wants them? 60 for the UK proofs at $60 on that. Any interest at $60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. $60. Get them at 60. Pass on the proofs. Lot number 3384. 11 of the Canadian proofs here. Nice grouping there. Take a look there. I've got 60. Who gives 70? 70. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 for the Canadian now. Get him at 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. 100 is bid here. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 for the Canadian now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Where now? Bid him at 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder number 3980. Lot 3385. More Canadian here. And I've got 60, 70. I got 70. Who give 80 on that? 80. I've got 90 here. Need 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 to go. I've got 90 with me. 100 to go. Now get him at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? 100 to go. Now get him at 100 for the Canadian now. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. 110. You want him at 110. 110. 110 on the lot to go. Get him at $110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 3980. Lot 3386. More Canadian here on the proof sets here. Nice grouping there. And I've got 120. Who give 130? 130. 180. 190 for the lot now. Get him at 190 on that. 190 now. Get him at 190. 180 right here. 190 on that now. Get him at 190. 190 to go now. Get him at 190. Who wants him now? Give me 190 on that. Get him at 190. 190. 190 to go. 180 is the bid. 190 for the Canadian now. Get him at 190. You want him at 190? Any further bidding at 190 on that? Give me 190. Sold him 180 to bidder number 3980. Lot 3387. More Canadian proofs here. 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60 for the proofs now. Get him at 60 on that for the Canadian now. Get him at 60. $60. You want him at 60. 60 on that now. $60. Where? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? $60 now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 now? 60, 70. 70 to go. 70. Where now? Bid him at 70 on that. $70. 60's online here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 for the Canadian now. Get him at 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70. 70 to go. Sold him $60 to bidder number 13997. Lot 3388. More proofs here. English UK proofs here. Take a look at that. 60, 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 where now? Bid him at 70. Give me 70 on the proofs now. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70 to go now. Get him at $70. Any interest at 70 to go? 70. Anybody? 70 to go on that for the proofs here. $70. Give me 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. $70 where? Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70? Pass on that. Lot 3389. Got some maple leaves here. Nice group there. 60 I've got. 70 to go. 70, 80 for the lot now. Get him at 80 on that. $80. Where now? Bid him at 80. You want him at 80 on that. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. 80. Any interest? At 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 70's here. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 on the Canadian now. Get him at 80. Any interest? At 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 80 to go. $80. Any interest? At 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 13997. On to some paper here. 3390. All the various certificates and notes here. Take a look at that. And I've got 70. Who'll give 80 for the bunch? 80 right here and 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90. 90. Who wants him now? Get him at 90. 90 to go on that now. Bid him at 90. 90 yes. 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100 for all of it now. Get him at 100. 100 on that. 100 to go. 90's the bid here. Need 100 on that now. Bid him at 100. 100. 100. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Last chance. Give me 100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 77154. Lot 3391. Got a gold certificate and some national currency here. Nice little group there. I've got 100. Who'll give 10? 110 on that. 110. 10 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 up front. 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 here. 130. Want him at 130. 130. 130. 130 here. Now 140. 140. No. Get him at 140. 140 to go. 130's here. Need 140. Now get him at 140 on that. 140 for the notes here. Get him at 140. 140. 150. 150 I've got. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Anybody else want about 160 on that now? Get him at 160. 160. Want him at 160. 150. 160. All in, all done. 160 bid. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Hannah. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180. Who wants him? 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. Who wants him now? Get him at 180. 180. 180. Any further bidding? At 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. 180. Any interest? 180 on that. 170 bid. 180 to go. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 13973. Lot 3392 here. All the collector bills. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 140, 150 on that. 150, 150 for the whole group there. Get him at 150. Who wants him now? Get him at 150. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Got 140 here. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150 on the lot to go. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Any further bidding? At 150 on that. Got 140. Need 150. Any further bidding? 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 to go. 150 where? Sold him 140. Bidder number 3966. Lot 3393. Got a couple of $10 gold certificates here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. I've got $80. Who'll give 90? How much? 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 where now? Get him at 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. I've got 110 bid. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 on that now. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. 110's a bid. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 120. Last chance now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 77123. All right, 77123. All right there? Okay, lot 3394. Nice stack here of 100 sequential $2 bills. Nice little group there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250, 75, do it 275 on that. 275 to go. Get him at 275 on that now. 275. Anybody want him at 275 to go? Get him at 275. All sequential numbers here. Get him at 275. I've got 250 bid. Give me 275. You want him at 275 for the whole pack there. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275 to go? Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. 275. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 77046. Lot 3395. Got the Mesa Grande proofs here. Are they proofs? Or, well, take a look. See what you're bidding on here. Got the silver dollars and more in there. Nice little group here. Start them at 80. Need 90 on that. 90 to go. 80, I've got 90 to go. I need 90 on that, Ryan. 90 to go. Give me 90 on that. 90 to go. Need 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that? 90 to go. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? 90 to go. Who wants them now? Get them at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90. Need 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that? 90 to go. Anybody want them at 90? 90 to go. Need 90. $90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid of at 90. $90. Any interest at 90 to go on that? Bid of at 90. Pass on that. Not even close. Lot number 3396. All the foreign bills. Take a look at that. 45, 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. 50, where now? Bid him at 50. You want him at 50 on that. $50 where? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? For the bills here, get him at 50. $50. 50. Give me 50 on that. You want him at 50? $50. Anybody want him at 50 to go now? Get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 to go on that now? Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. Pass on that. Lot number 3397. Got another stack of sequential $2 bills here. 100 of them here. Take a look at that. What do you got? Need 250, 250 on that. Get him at 250 on that. 325. It would have been 325. Well, it's about time you brought cookies out. 325. It would have been 325 on that. 325. Who wants them? 325 on that. Get him at 3 1/4. You got 300, right? 300. 25 now. Get him at 325 on that. You got any peanut butter ones in there? 325. It would have been 325 now. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Anybody? 325 on that. Got 300 bid. 25 to go now. Get him at 325 on that. 325 now. Get him at 325. 325. 325. 300's a bid. 25. Any further bidding at 325 on that? Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 77046. Lot 3393. Got the $20 gold certificate here. A little bit of damage there, but still a neat piece. 45, 50, 60 to go on that. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60 for the certificate now. Get him at 60. $60 on that. Give me 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60, 70. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on the gold certificate now. Get him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70 on that. $70. Where now? Get him at 70 on that. Get him at 70. 60's the bid. Need 70. $70. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 70. $70. $70. Last chance on that now. Get him at 70 to go. Get him at $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 77154. Lot 3399. Got another $10 gold certificate here. Take a look at that. I've got 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 250, even better. 275 on that. Now get him at 275. 275 on the gold certificate now. Get him at 275. Who wants them? Give me 275 on that. Now get him at 275. 250, 75 now. Get him at 275. 275. You want them? 275. 275 to go now. Get him at 275. I've got 250 bid. Need 275 on that. Any further bidding? Had 275 to go. Get him at 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 31001. Lot 3400. We've got a 1917 $1 bill here, or $1 note here. Take a look at that. 70, 80 to go now. Get him at 80, 90, $100 bill on that. Give me 100 to go now. Bid him at 100, 100 on the note to go. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. I've got 90. Need 100 on that. Get him at 100, 100, 100. Any further bidding? At 100 to go now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 to go now. Get him at 110 on the note now. Get him at 110. 10 now. Get him at 110. 100's online here. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding? At 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance on that. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 77154. Lot 3401. We got the horse blanket certificates here. 3 of them. Take a look at that. 40, 45, 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. $50 hair now. Bid him at 50. Give me 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? $50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 where now? Bid him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. 50. Any interest? 50 on that now. Give me 50 on that. All 3 pieces now. Get him at 50. $50. 50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Pass on that. Lot number 3402. We got the Kansas City National Currency here. 1918 piece here. Take a look at that. 70, 80 to go on that. $80 where? 80 bid, 90 to go on that. Now get it at $90. Anybody else? 90 here. $100 bill. Get it at 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get it at 100. You want it at 100 on that. 90 right here. Need 100 to go. Get it at 100 on that now. Get it at 100. Any further bidding? At 100 to go on that. 100. All in, all done. 100. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold him $90 to bidder number
13883.
13883, and I'm going to turn it over to Randy.
3403. And 1914 reserve notes, start us at 70, 80 to go, bid it at 80, 80 where, bid it at 80, 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, and 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder. 31000. And 3404. Franklin Mint, start us at 200 now, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225 now, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. Sold at 200, bidder.
13781.
13781. And lot 3405. We've got a Franklin Mint history of U.S. sterling metals. Start us at 16, 17, 1800, and I need 19 to go. 18, 19, now 2000. 2000 where, bid it at 2, 2000. 1900, now 2 to go, bid it at 2 to go, bid it at 2. 2000 where, bid it at 2. 2000 to go. I have 1900, now 2000, bid it at 2 to go. 2000, now 21. 21 where, bid it at 21. 21 to go, bid it at 21. 2000 bid, now 21, bid it at 21. 21 to go, bid it at 21. 21 where, bid it at 21. 21, bid it at 21, all in. Sold at 2,000, bidder number 322, the bidder. 3406, Franklin Mint. Start us at 200. I have 350 now, 375, bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 350 bid, now 375, bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375 where, bid it at 375. Sold at 350 to bidder 322. 3407, Proof Eagles, start us at. I'm at 70, need 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80, and 90 now 100. I have 90. Are you at 90?
I have 100.
Okay, 100, 110. 110 to that solves that. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. I have 100 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 77123. 3408. Start us at 110 and 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 3986 and 3409. Start us at 40. I'm at 60. Need 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. 70 now 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder 322 and 3410. Start us at 110 and 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. Now 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 3986, 3411. Start us at 80, now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 now 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 now, bid it at 1, 1 to go, bid it at 1, 100 to go, bid it at 1, 1 where, bid it at 1, 100, sold at 90, bidder.
31002.
31002. 3412. Start us at 60. I'm at 80. Need 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. And 1. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 90 bid now 1. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 now. Bid it at 1. All in. Sold at 80, correct? 90. Now you're at 90.
3982.
3982. And 3413. Start us at.
90.
And 100 to go and 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. So, 110, now 120, bid it at 110. That was close. 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
31003.
31003. And 3414. Start us at? 70. I'm at 100. Need 110. 110 to go and 120 now. 120. I beat you. 120. I'm at 110. 120 to you. Bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120 and 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 now. Bid it at 130. Sold at 120. Bidder. 77107. 3415. Start us at 300 and 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 now, bid it at 325. 3 bid now, 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. Sold at 300, bidder. 31005. 3416. Start us at 80. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90 and 1. 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1 and 110. 110. 120 to go. 120. 130. Bid it at 130. 130. You're out. 130. Bid it at 130. 120 here. 130 where? Bid it at 130. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 77177. And 3417. Start us at
60.
and 70. How about 70? 80 to go. 80. Now 90. 90. Need to be 90. 90 where? And 100. 100 now. Bid it at 1. Fight it out. 100 in the back. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 120. 120 and 130. No, 130 to you. 130. I have 120. Now 130. Bid it at 130. 130, a little slow there. 130, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. I have 120, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130, all in. Sold at 120 to 429. And 3418, start us at 60. How about 90? 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90, now 1. 100, bid it at 1. And 110. 110, 120 now, 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 77177. And 3419, correct? Yep. A, start us at 80, now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Need to be 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Anybody at 90? 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90, I heard yes first. Somebody say yes? 90, you need to be 100. Now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, I have 100. Need 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 now, bid it at 110. Sold at 100 to 429 and 3420. 3420, start us at 80, 90 to go. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 now 100, bid it at 1 to go and 110. 110, 120, 120 where and 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 120 on the floor, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 140, 150 now, 150, 140 bid 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150 and 160, 160 now, bid it at 160, 160 to go, bid it at 160 and 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170 now, bid it at 170, 170 to go and 180. 180 where, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 now, bid it at 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 170 bid now 180, sold at 170 bidder, 77147 and 3421. Start us at 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. Need 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. 90 now 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. And 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 31008. 3422. Start us at, how about $60? 60 where, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. Pass on that. 3423, start us at 40 to go. 40 where? Bid it at 40. Pass on that. 3424, start us at. I'm at 200, need to be 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 where? Bid it at 225. I bid 200, now 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 now, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. Sold at 200 to 322. 3425, start us at. And 130 now, 140. 140 to go, 140, 150 now, 160. I'm at 150, you need to be 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. 160 where, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. Sold at 150 to 322 the bidder. 3426, start us at. 120. And 130, 140 to you. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. I have 130 now, 140, bid it at 140, 140, 150 now, 160. 160 to go. 150 absentee, 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. All in. Sold at 150 to 322. 3427, start us at. 90, I'm at 120, 130 where? Bid it at 130, 130, 140, 150 now, 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 now, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, but now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. Sold at 150 to 322. 3428, start us at. I have 70 bid, now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80 and 90 and 100. 100 now 110. 110. You're at 110?
Yep.
120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 130. 130 where? Bid it at 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 150 now. Bid it at 150 and 160. 160. 170. 170. 180 to go. 180. Bid it at 180. 190. 190 and 2. 200. Bid it at 2. 2 to go and 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. Two bid, now 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. Two bid, now 225, bid it at 225. Sold at 200, bidder. 31009 and 3429. Start us at 100, 120 to go, and 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 130 bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130. Sold at 120 to bidder 322. 3430. Start us at 140. I'm at 200. Need to be 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225 now. Bid it at 225. 225 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 where? Bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225. Sold at 200 to bidder 322. 3431. Start us at 120, 130, 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 now, and 150 and 160 to go. 150 bid now, 160. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid now, 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid now, 160. Bid it at 160. Sold at 150, bidder number 322, and 3432. Start us at 130. And 140 to go. 140, 150 now, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150, and 160. Now 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. 160, bid it at 160. Sold at 150, 322, the bidder. 3433, start us at 140. And 150 now, 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid now, 160, bid it at 160. 160, bid it at 160. Do we have 160? Bid it at 160. 150 bid now, 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160, and 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 160 bid now, 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170. Sold at 160, bidder. 77104. And 3434, start us at. And 130, 140 to go. 140 where? Bid it at 140. Now 150 and 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 now. Bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. Sold at 150 to 322. 3435. Start us at. And 130, now 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140, and 150, now 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160, bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Sold at 150 to bidder 322. 3436, start us at 100. Now 120, now 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 140, now 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 160 and 170. 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. Bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 180 bid it at 180. Sold at 170, bidder 322, the buyer. 3437, start us at 70, now 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80. 80 to go, now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder 430. 3438, start us at. Need 100. 100 where? Bid it at 100. I have a 90 bid, need 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 77104. 3439. Start us at. 70, now 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 where, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80.
Yep.
And 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder.
14158.
14158. And 3440, we have a Lincoln. Start us at? 60. I have 80, need 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80, now 90. 90 to go. I'm sorry, I have 70. 80, now 90. 90, now 100. 100, 110 to go. 110, bid it at 110. I have 100 here, absentee. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 and 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, 120, 120, 120. We done? Little faster. Sold at 110 to bidder number 31010. 3441, start us at. 90, now 100. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid, now 1, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. And 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 59867. And 3442, start us at. 50. And 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. And 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70. And 80. 80 now, 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. $80. And 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. $90, bid it at 90. And 100 now, bid it at 1. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 1 now, bid it at 1. 100, bid it at 1. Sold at 90, bidder.
31012.
31012. And 3443, start us at.
200.
200 now, 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225, all in. Sold at 200, bidder number
14155.
14155. And there we go for the day. Thank you for hanging out so long. Appreciate it. And thank you all, guys. Staff, wonderful, 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 as usual. It's been a great 3 days. One to go. But we're getting out of here early today, huh? We should be out of here no later than 5, I would think. And thank you, online bidders. We always appreciate your bidding and everything you do for us. So come back tomorrow. We have another full day. Thank you much. Bye for now.